Okay, that's kind of cool. Why? What else do you want me to draw? Why are you asking me that? Because I can. I'm being paid to do this. Why do people ask me that crazy question?
Plain mound ranges.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get that thing from Spotify, so this is.
Thank you, Reverend, for X 282 likes.
This is your garbage trash browser, and this is Opera GX. you see this difference? Opera is 100% customizable. You can even set
Thank you, Reverend, for X 387 likes.
On your computer at all. Look at how much more efficient.
Okay.
Thank YOU Lamaria for X 289
Says you're
likes.
drawing Gojo. Says that I get called
Yes.
Reverend. BTS is so perceptive.
Working on the body now, I see.
Says it's God. Yeah, Paisan.
Thank you, Reverend, for X 471 likes.
Working on the. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm doing Gojo stuff.
Says it right to close height, right to
Thank
close
YOU
through.
Lamaria for X 379 likes. Thank you, Reverend, for X 576 likes. Thank YOU Shay for X 105 likes. Thank you, Reverend, for X
Still think this is a
666
little bit
likes.
too wide open.
Says it's I. Good, hope you're doing good.
Hello.
Thank you, Reverend, for X 756 likes. Thank YOU Lamaria for X 484 likes.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Reverend, for X 848 likes. Thank you, Sal Fisher, for X 94 likes. Thank you, Reverend, for X 953 likes. Thank you, Sal Fisher, for X 199 likes.
Hello.
Says always this
Thank you,
from
Reverend,
Trolls
for X
Farm.
1040
I
likes.
guess that's what it's from. I'm not totally sure. Let me see here.
Says EE.
Thank you, Reverend, for X 1135 likes.
Ensure your small business with a fellow small business owner.
Trying to
Talk
make
to an
this
agent today.
as possible.
Want to know how I took my business to the next level? It's simple. It's Shopify. Shopify has all the tools in one place to run your business
Thank you,
and
Reverend,
design
for
your
X
website to match your
1225
brand.
likes.
So you can turn your fans into customers. See for yourself. Start your free Shopify trial today.
That doesn't look correct.
Thank you, Reverend, for X 1324 likes.
Says I literally have a
Thank you,
pack.
IOU Shay. For X 195 likes.
Nice.
Thank you, Rev, for sending 1x lightning bolt. Thank you, Reverend, for X 1414 likes. Thank you, IOU Shay. For X 294 likes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Says which Gojo did you draw? Have I done it?
Racy language.
Which Gojo did you draw? Have
I
I done
have 2
it?
cats and a dog plus 1 chicken.
This one's a Gojo with Sukuna tattoos.
Says hi, Artexrtic.
Hello.
Says did you do any others yet?
Spam, weren't you just here yesterday?
Racy language. Bye Ben.
Hey, Greasy. Weren't you here yesterday?
108 likes.
Says yesterday and I don't think so.
Huh.
Says at SPM, yeah, a while back.
Racy language.
Yeah, I did a while back.
Says I was out.
Huh. I was so certain you was here yesterday. Okay, let me see.
Thank you, Mono, for
Says
X
maybe I joined
283
in.
likes.
Said hi, I do a lot.
Huh. Okay.
Says same. Mostly I just joined for 5 minutes and then sleep.
Okay.
Says anyway, I'ma go to sleep. Bye bye.
All right, night. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
Says it Gojo with Demon Mark.
Yeah.
Says night.
Just to be clear, Sukuna wasn't human, right? When he was alive at the time in his time. Or was he just a very evil human and became a curse himself? Because he said he was the king of curses. Is he human? He wasn't human at all, right? Or he was just really good at curses and he just... Oh.
Says then he became a curse.
Okay. Okay. I was always confused
Says
by
it,
that.
but he ripped out his heart cell.
Oh. I wasn't too sure on that. And that doesn't look quite right. I'm gonna just leave that alone for now. Let's see here. Now this part here needs to be erased. There we go. Yeah, that makes more sense. There we go. This part here.
Says all Rima actually go now, boy. Says
Alright,
why. Says bye.
Why? Why?
Says bye.
What's up? Why?
Says bye.
Why? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that was funny. That was a bit funny, not gonna lie. Jesus Christ.
Says yeah because he doesn't view himself as a curse nor a human.
Okay.
Says boy. Says bye.
Why?
Says why.
Okay, later. We can stop saying that now. Okay, we good. We got it.
Joe ST.
Hey, Joe, what's going on? Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba.
Says isn't the Scar guy a dad to multiple other curses?
I'm not sure.
Joe
Thank you,
ST.
Mono, for
I
X381
can't
likes.
see the right arm.
Says in close college where you name the reader.
Gracie Liquid. I got to go practice dance now. I'll be back. See you later.
Okay.
Thank you, Derek Super Senior, for following.
Says yes, but I'm scatterbrained. Says hi.
Hello.
Says I know he's that one guy's mother. Says can you please say my name?
What, Ghetto, the super superior, super senior? Doing that wrong. Did that wrong. Gotta be more. Okay, let me do this right.
Says hi.
Joe ST.
Hello.
That's weird. / say my name / thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta do this correct. I'm not too familiar on this angle, so I have to make sense of what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me find something.
Says bro
here.
thinks he's Destiny's child.
Hello there, Hana. I think it's Hana. Don't know if I'm saying that correct. I don't think so. No. I'm not doing that again.
Joe ST.
Says I love how you did
Is
the
that
hair.
Demon Slayer?
Thank you. No, it's not Demon Slayer. Let me see. It's Jujutsu Kaisen.
Thank you, Reverse Teardrop, for following.
ST. Jujutsu Kaisen Slayer.
Yes, Jujutsu Kaisen Slayer. You're correct. I'm gonna ground. We're in the future and it ain't coming soon.
Says Artie.
Hey, what's up, Reg? Free from stuck, caught a luck. Thinking like a rock, 'cause I'm tied up.
Says bro, I just got a girlfriend.
Bro, you sound tired.
Says
Are
what's
you
up,
okay?
brother? How's the day going, man?
It's going well. Doing my thing. Just doing my thing. A sweet taste of you. I'm going well. What's up, brother? Did you go on that date? And that's cool that you got a girlfriend. Pretty cool.
Says no, it's tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, from me. Fucking fly.
Says, do you eat and hydrate then?
Yes.
Says fly summer is back.
Yes, it did. I am still hungry though, I'm not gonna lie.
Says it bright to close with a bride.
I wanna be lost with you. Okay, and then we'll. I don't think it.
Says it Reggie Pods, what's up, Reggie?
Okay, it looks good. It's good. Okay.
Says it brighter close, how are you, fam?
Okay. Okay, the problem now.
Oh, no
Says
wonder
Artie,
it's
go
growing.
grab a snack.
The resource hog. Get out of here. Get.
No food in the house. Gotta go shopping for food.
Dropper GX. The best fish in the lake.
Well, cover me in mustard and call me a weenie. Looks like Charles got the catch of the day.
Says drawing Zelda head cannon between bookmarks.
You can too. If you want to support
Says it Reggie Pod's good, man. Hope you're doing good as well.
Panel below the stream. Well, what you waiting for? Go on now. I think y'all got some fish to catch.
Says it brighter close, I am appreciated there. Glad you are as well.
Heart-pounding excitement at the dawn of a new era.
I hate that time.
Says yo Artie, need any shmoney?
Come back to the castle.
Need any money? You know, I'm always in need of some money. But I appreciate it though. You don't have to. Oh, for those of you who don't know, if you like to donate, whatever case may be, I changed the I put the Cash App and the PayPal thing at the top, so you guys don't have to go look for it. Since I pissed off TikTok yesterday, telling the truth. I'm starting to think that Bean was right on that response. I think they got mad because I was explaining what that whole money thing.
Says facts.
Giant scammers.
Says say no more. I got you, gangs.
I appreciate it. How this fly? Okay. Let me get this right.
Says what happened while I slept.
I explained something about TikTok's money thing, and they got mad and banned me for like 10 minutes or something. Out of nowhere. I can't get into details because it'll just piss them off again. I might get a guy's light strike again. And I don't need that.
Says just send that fan.
Huh? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Let's see. Aw, thank you, my bro. $20. So, hold on. Wait, let me pause this real quick.
Says it's gonna pop up as BMO.
Okay, so like, since it's 20, I will go to my, if it was
Says
equivalent.
I got you, family.
Thank you, bro. Let me see here. Let me go to, hold on, please. Go to TikTok here. Go to the link tree. Go to the, okay, how much is that? That's like that. I think that's $20, so that's $20. I think it's somewhere in this area. So let me think. Diamonds. Hold on. I should have this open from now on. Hold on. Okay. And let me go here. 1 second. Since he sent that, I want song request.
Says you don't have to anything, man. Just want you to be able to eat.
No, it's just like it's like this. Like when people donate, I need to give them something back in return. So like, since you send $20, I'll do a sketch for you of whatever you choose. But I need to find within, because if you were to send that through like gifts, because I know you're using the Cash App because of the gift thing. So like, let me go to, what would that be equivalent to? Hold on. TikTok. Okay. Oh, just to let you guys know, I went through every single gift.
Says no, you don't, bro. I just enjoy watching your content, man.
Aw, I feel bad now. Oh god, okay, how about this? If you decide to change your mind, let me just see, just in case you change your mind. That's 100. Okay, that's too high. In case you change your mind. Okay, that's $5. That'll be, say, 10,000. So 5, 5, 10, 15, 20. That'd be 4,000 points. Yep, that'd be 4,000. So if that's 4,000, then I would have guessed. Let me see. If that's 4,000 points, I will round it off on a flower overflow. Oh, it's a flower overflow then. Okay, if it's a flower overflow, then that would be.
Says it Tuna, I love you too.
It would be if.
Says smiley face.
If you decide to change your mind, your $20 is equal to that of 4,000 points. So if that's the case, you will be giving me a pretty much a flower overflow because that's exactly 4,000 points, and that would lead to a line art base grayscale and a headshot. So it's a headshot line art base grayscale. So if you chose to at any time, if you choose to change your mind, you can pick any character you want, and I will do a headshot of them. Headshots, I think, from shoulder to head to shoulder, and I'll do a grayscale version of them, and a line art, just like this. This will be a line art, and it'll be black and white, and a headshot.
Says sweet smiley face. Let me just.
Yeah, do your thing, bro. If you choose to change your mind on whoever you want, I will draw them in anime style in a line art type way, with a headshot, head to shoulders. So just be clear. So just at any time.
Says check your thing again.
Oh God, Jesus Christ, don't do this. Alright, let me see. That's 10, so that's 30. If that's 30, that's, I will say, fuck, hold on, let me go here.
Says just a little extra smiley face.
Oh, thank you. That's 5,000.
Says Artexrtic. What do you recommend practicing after you learn anatomy?
If you, hold on. To answer that question, if I learn if I learn full anatomy completely, that means you have an understanding of the fundamentals, meaning the 8 fundamentals I refer to. That mean, because if you learn the 8 fundamentals, you ultimately will know what anatomy is, or at least have a very good understanding on how to construct it, to a point where you feel proficient and you feel confident in your work. So when someone asks you, can you draw this, you can draw it. Even if it may not be super perfect, you can say, okay, I can see what the person's doing, I can see this in the muscle group, blah, blah, blah. Good. The next best thing you should do after you're done with anatomy, which is the 8 fundamentals, is move on to color theory. Now learn your values, which you did in form, but this is about color, so it's kind of the same, with a little difference of understanding light, reflected light, midtones, ambient occlusion, reflected light, which is bounce light, same thing. Highlights, all that stuff, all those terms. Learn all those terms with a ball, and then apply it to other objects. In a black and white term, black and white, and then once you have a good understanding of the black and white grayscale, then you move on to hues. So you're just adding the idea of hues on top of that. So values is going to be ultimately all you're going to have to learn when it comes to light theory, or like just well, you got to learn light theory, like how the light behaves, and then you're going to move on to, well, they're all pretty much the same. Light theory and grayscale is going to be pretty much the same in that sense. And then you have to learn hues, which is literally just color. And then after that, once you have a good understanding of like color theory, you move on to, if you want to, you can move on. At this point, I think once you understand anatomy, the 8 fundamentals, and color theory, you should move on to doing items, like how well do you know how to apply these things based on the topology, I think that's the term, of like items, weapons, stuff like that. And then this is a subjective from this point. Either you do items, or if you don't want to do items, you can move on to vehicles. If you don't want to do vehicles, you can do a mechs. If you don't want to do mechs, you can just literally jump those past those 3 and just jump to environments, like backgrounds and stuff, start small. This is where your perspective and your color theory will combine, because what people don't realize when you're doing backgrounds is that you will have to learn color theory.
Roses, baby.
Thank you for that, hon.
Says something feels
Roses,
off. Could you
roses,
check my
Collins for
art,
sending
please?
5x rows.
Roses, baby.
Some...
Roses, baby.
Okay, do you have a YouTube for that? No, not YouTube channel or YouTube video, because I'm working on those videos. So any new videos I am working on. This is why a lot of people ask me, why do you get on so late now? Because I'm working on those videos.
X 569 likes.
This might answer your question, most of you. I'm usually working on those videos.
Says video for color theory.
Oh yes, I have videos on color
Says
theory.
BRB Brother.
I have videos up there for that. BRB. Okay, okay, Reg. Thank you. I appreciate it. Video for the color theory. Yeah, there's a video for that.
Says okay.
Go
I will check them out.
Yeah, go type in my name and just put in color theory. All the shit will pop up. There's a playlist too. I don't think I have them in a particular order, but it's up to you. But just to be clear, my explanations are gonna be kind of like, I wouldn't say off, but like not
Says
as
it's
refined.
probably fine I'm being over focused on the base colors.
Like not as refined as I explain now. This is like years ago of me explaining this, so like 3-4 years ago. So like it's gonna be different on how I explain. So please prepare that, because I haven't made no recent like color theory stuff other than like how to paint a tree or something like that. I did that recently. Those are the closest thing to a new color theory video, but I'm working on those. Oh, hold up! I just realized. So he gave me $30.
Says don't worry, my math teacher almost doesn't talk and I passed.
I gotcha. All right, that's 6,000. That's 6,000. So 6,000. 6,000. That's a lightning storm. So a lightning storm would have got you pretty much this. I'm gonna play it since you sent me $30. That'll be fair.
Says I will go now. Bwe Artextric.
Boy. Now everyone's gonna say boy now. did this SPM just start something without realizing it? Now everyone's gonna say boy. Oh my god. Jesus. The internet is something else, I swear. So since I know he's not in here, I'm gonna play it for him again, but just let people know, because he sent a $30 one, or $30 thing, this is what he would have gotten. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so a lightning storm, that is equivalent to, on the thing, that would have been lightning storm. That would be a line art. It would be a line art, base color, shading, headshot. It'll still be a headshot, but it'll be a line art, base color with shading. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather you guys send the money in like in even numbers type, like 20, 30, 40, 60, 70, instead of like 26 or some shit. I gotta calculate that in my brain. God, I'm so fucking hungry. Where is the thing? Okay, there it is. Oh snap! We got a coral. What the hell? What is that? What was that? Oh, the goal is cheese. We got coral. Yeah, I just saw that. That is so cool. Wow, let's go. What's a coral again? Okay, coral is, hold on. I don't think it's that high. It's 490. It says 400. So it's 4.99. So you gave me $2.50. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. So I have a new goal. I guess I'll thank you for that. I appreciate it. $2.50.
Thank you, Assault, for sending 1x cuddle
Puppy
with me.
love. Awesome. Wait, there's some new ones I've never seen before. What is that one? Adam's Dream. What is Adam's Dreams again? One. I'll put an Adam's Dream. Adam's Dream is. Oh snap! Let's go! Chloe! Ribbons. Okay, you said ribbons. Okay. Ribbons. How much is ribbons? I don't think ribbons or anything like that's on the list of stuff to get a sketch, but I'll look anyway, because I never get to hear all the sounds.
MARKY for X 195 likes.
How much is ribbons? Ribbons, one ribbons. How much is a ribbon? I'm not sure how much is a ribbon. Can someone tell me how much is a ribbon is?
MARKY for X 285
Says
likes.
blooming ribs is 1,000.
1,000. Oh, it's 1,000? Blooming ribs. Blooming ribs. Blooming ribs. Ooh. Blooming. Do I have that one? So 1,000, right? You said blooming rib. Do I have one? It didn't make a sound. So I must have put it in there. It's 1,000. So let me see. 1,000 is. Is $5. And if I remember right, let's see. So wait, it's $5. So 1,000. Yeah, it is. It's 1,000. Oh, it's equivalent to a galaxy. Okay. Okay. So because it's equivalent to a galaxy, you get a sketch only. Okay, I gotta write this down so I don't get. Hold on. I got an idea. So let me see. For assault. It is a. Oh, what the hell?
Stream elements. ARTEXTRIC is now live. Streaming art. Jujutsu Kaisen drawing fan request commission Fanart Gojo Satoru PT3.
That's finally went through? What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Okay, anyway. That would be a sketch only headshot. That would be a sketch only headshot. I'm writing this down so I don't forget.
Says hi.
Sketch.
Says
Hello.
Eagle I was gonna just send the glowing jelly, but I love the choral sound.
Sketch only headshot.
Says hi, friend.
Hello. Hold on.
Thank YOU Mirimu for X 101 likes.
She sent. I remember she sent a ribbon, right? Ribbons. How much is a ribbon? She did send a ribbon. How much is a ribbon?
Says is Reggie here.
Reggie will be right back. He said he
Says
wanted to go do
blooming.
something. Blooming. Okay.
Says ribbon.
Blooming
Says
ribbon.
hello.
Okay. Hello. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I'm trying to work this out.
Roses and roses, baby.
Roses is roses, baby.
Thank you, Bob, for sending 1x rose.
Ribbon. I got well. No, the bloom ring for you. The bloom ring for you is 1,000. So that's equivalent to a sketch headshot only. No color, no nothing. It's literally just a sketch. Not gonna lie, I was just going to go jelly thing. Okay, but I know that Chloe sent. Oh, it's just blooming ribbon. Okay, there's 1,000. Cuddle with me. Yeah, I sent a cuddle with me. Oh wait, no, it was Chloe sent that. My bad, I said the wrong person. It was for Chloe that sent that. Okay, and then all right. Hey, Rob, what's going on, bro? He sent a coral, and a puppy
Says
love.
Chloe send the ribbons.
Yeah, I said the wrong person. It was Chloe. Chloe, you get a sketch. Okay. Sketch only headshot. Okay. Okay. And then sent a coral. That was coral's $2. And then the puppy love one. Let me see. Your puppies. I don't think that's high either. That's like in the 500s, I think. Where is it? Where are you, pups? Where are you, puppies? Could be wrong. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What that was called? It was called a coral from him, and then there's a puppy. This is always a pain just to do all this. Okay. Cuddle with me. Cuddle with me. Oh, it's called Cuddle with me.
Says that Reggie Pods, come back, please, friend.
I'll be back. You
says Coral is for 199. Cuddle is 500.
Yeah, the $4.99 is $5. Let me see. No, that's a lie. A coral is $2.50. Sorry, I said the wrong thing. A cuddle. Where is the cuddle? Where's the cuddle? Jesus Christ, where is it? So many of them. Oh, what? How much is a cuddle? I can't find. Oh, there it is. 500. So that's 500. That's 250. So they're both.
Says 500 coins.
Okay, this 500 coins. 499 coins is 250, and 500 coins is $5. Okay. Wait, is it $5? No, it's 250. Okay, so that's what? That's literally $5. So, I'll equivalent that to a sketch. Head only to assault as well. I think for now on, I would just rather someone just pick the thing that's on the menu because it makes it so much difficult because I have to calculate all that in the stream. It's just a pain in the butt. Okay. So you both get a sketch only headshot. Cool.
Says I honestly just like donating.
If you choose to change your mind, you can get that if you like. If you choose to. Yeah, like that. Alright. Okay, now erase this part. There we go. And then, oh, actually not that part. What we'll do is take this piece and, take this piece and then, there we go. Like that. Okay. You want to keep those gaps open because like they could be like raw, like based on the angle, but I like them keeping them open because it feels a little more natural.
Thank you, Assault, for sending 1x heart me.
Thank you. I still don't know how teams work. I wish someone can explain to me how teams work. What is their purpose? Like the heart thing. I always wondered, what does that mean? What does it mean to have the little thing? I don't understand. You gotta play the music. I'm sorry. No, I turned off because of the copyright music. Hey, hey. Just to avoid the copyright problem half the time. But if someone's in the stream, like whether on YouTube or Twitch, I make sure I make it my business to let them see, or at least hear them out. Hey, Greenie, what's going on, bro? This is where I identify a lot of things in this particular area, and this is where I'm going to have the most trouble. So before I even get to that part, let me just do this.
Says higher your ranking, higher you live. Says hey teach. Guess what?
Wait. Oh. I'm gonna jump right back.
Says I don't know. Just wanted to say that low. Says much love.
No problem, bro. I'm thinking not to break myself. Answers to. Trying to make sure this looks right. So it looks right.
Says how is the word coach censored by?
I don't know. I really don't know. I didn't put these words in. The word coach, you said? I don't know how that's considered problematic. But you don't have to draw mine if you got a lot on your plate. I'm alright, just. It's alright, bro. If you want, like, it's what I do. So, like, if you want a drawing, given that you gave $5, I'm willing to do your drawing for you if you want me to. It's what I do. It'll be worth it at the same time, so I don't mind. You support me just like everyone else, just like Reggie, just like being like everyone. Brian, everyone supports me, so it's the least I can do for them, given what I do. So.
Says could you check my art, please?
Can you check my art, please?
Says smiley face.
Let's see.
Says it's cool.
Oh, did you send one on Discord? Chloe, did you send on Discord? Discord, right?
Says ye.
Discord, let's go. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Oh, let me see here. Okay. I don't think I should show this on stream because the person looks like they're in their birthday suit, so. Okay, hair hasn't been.
Just happy seeing you climb.
So wait. Do you want? Wait, are you asking me to critique this, or you just want my like? You want me to just look at it? I try to make that very clear because I don't want a backseat.
Says it's not been rendered.
Oh, it has not been rendered. Okay, so you're asking for help. I'm guessing here. So.
Says critique.
Okay, so the start of the Breath of the Wild. Okay, I'm guessing this is supposed to be Link. Skin over something. Surrender, glow eyes. Head empty. No memory. Hair hasn't been cut in years. So what are you looking for exactly? So like, are you? It's just overall rendering. Is that what that is? Is that what that is?
Says I feel something is up.
Okay. Based on what I'm seeing here, I think the gesture is a little too okay. It's mainly I think the gesture. That's where the problem's coming in. And then the hair isn't being too flowy. It's kind of like it's trying to work with the gesture. You have to learn something with hair. Hair is not... Okay, let me pause this. I don't want to make this hard to hear. Okay, hair is not beholden to anything other than just gravity, right? So, whenever you're drawing hair,
came out off the shrine way.
The Pixel Foxy.
Yeah, okay,
Nice
so...
Gojo.
Thank you. So when you're drawing hair has no overseer other than just, I would say like gravity, right? So when you're drawing your character, first thing you need to establish is if the gesture looks right in a model sense. So like, I wouldn't put, like if the gesture is not looking good in the model, I will not put hair, I will not put eyes, I will not put anything. So let me use an example here. So like for instance, if I was drawing this model here, right? If the gesture doesn't feel correct, I will not put tattoos, I won't put hair, I won't put no details, no nothing, right? And then once I feel like the gesture is where it's supposed to be, right? That's where I start putting the characteristics of the character, and then after that, when you're done putting like the tattoos, the details and stuff.
Interesting.
Like if the character's hair is wet, and we'll get to that part because I know that's the focus. First get the gesture right, then when you put the hair in, you have to put it in the sense that the hair now has weight on it. Because it's wet, you have to make sure that everything is kind of falling down. And because the hair is wet, let me use an example. I want to type it, but I don't want to cause any trouble. Hair wet. Drawing. Okay, let me use this example. Try to find something that is appropriate so I don't get in trouble. Because since it's not 18 plus on this thing, that's the reason. Let me use an example. Try to find something that is...
Says squish.
Squish! Squish! Okay. Now, when hair is... Oh, I can't show that either. Let me see. I should for now make my videos like 18 plus. from now on. Most of them are like in their birthday suit in some form, and it's freaking annoying. So I'm trying to find something that is like. I guess this is fine. Now this one, as you can look closely, the hair is going down, right? Because it's wet. This is actually a character is wet. So like the hair is going down because the person's pushing the hair up. So there's weight. So once you let go of the hair, everything's gonna drop down, but everything's gonna be squiggly. So if I were to draw Gojo's hair wet, example. If I were to draw Gojo's hair wet, was I using the wrong one? Wait, what the hell? Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out later.
Says that more alive is me.
Me. So if I was drawing the hair, I would make sure that everything is just literally just. It's not flowing to the point like there's no weight on it.
Loves the anime. Actually, just finished it.
I'm not gonna lie, I love the anime. Just which one? Wait, which one? Which anime? Okay, so like the hair's going down like this, so everything is gonna be more closer to the body because it's not like it's gonna be flowing like this unless they put their hair through their head and they're doing something with their hair. But it's gonna flow down completely and wiggly like that, and it's gonna have some strands that's gonna be like kind of like what do you call it? They have what's the term?
Send the new one.
What's the okay? What's the?
Thank you.
Let me see. All right, so okay. So like for instance, you have the head like oh like back to okay.
Says I put pants on him.
Yeah, but he has to be fully clothed because their TikTok's I think is a girl or a child or some stupid shit. TikTok is dumb. I don't know, and since I don't have it on 18 and plus on my thing right now, so like the hair has.
Says, oh my god, this watch thing is awesome. I haven't charged it in like 5 days and I can listen to you.
For real?
Says, well, my phone is charging elsewhere.
So like this.
Says I can put a top on.
Hold on. So like this. See, what I'm doing is that I'm trying to. What I'm doing is being.
Says it more alive as my Garmin watch does that.
I'm being very aware that it's heavy, and because it's heavy, I'm not trying to make it like very. We have to keep the volume in place. You see how like it's going like this, and it has these.
Says yeah, 5 days.
What do you call it? What does it call it when you're split ends? You have these very small split ends.
Says yeah, that's my first time having like a Fitbit watch like thing.
Like that.
Says that is so.
Okay. So like that's what's happening. There's a weightness. They're not gonna. It's gonna stay as close as possible to the cranium as best as you can. Let me see. So yeah, it's gonna be as close as possible to the cranium as best as you can. Here.
Says it's
So
classified as wearable tech, I think. Says thank you.
so because what's happening, you have your whole hair as one thing. It's one like cohesive thing. So it feels just like it's kind of like pasted. So that's where the problem's coming in. It's like you have to have strands. So the best way to do this is probably use some shading, and put some gaps, because remember, hair comes up sometimes when it's wet too.
Says at Moral Lathers I managed to
So you have to
find one
keep
that was
that in
solar
mind.
chargeable, which is amazing. TBH, it never comes off.
I gotta buy that thing. I keep putting it off. I need to buy it.
Says hello.
Hello. Hello. Okay.
Says kinda like seeing the hair individual ribbons.
Yeah.
Says it beanbag yellow bean.
This is gonna take some practice. This is not like this is not something you're gonna get over, like the idea of just a concept I just told you. It's gonna
Says I need no anim recommendations. Says at Brightrick close me.
Oh, that's from TikTok. Okay, I was like, wait. Oh wait, you said up to oh. Oh, that's the thing.
Says
Okay.
it Moral Lathers me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Says that is salt darker than black.
Okay. Okay, sorry about that. I was looking at
Says
something.
at Brightrick close scene.
Okay, back to work. Hey, Juju, what's going on, bro?
Roses and roses, baby. 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 Roses and roses, baby.
My favorite
Roses
character
and
dies
roses,
loudly
baby.
crying face.
No, that's so sad. Why?
Probability.
Roses and
Says I
roses,
shall hold
baby.
the title gift.
Roses and roses,
As I
baby.
said, the new rough sketches that better.
Roses
Hey
and
guys, if you want to help me, those of you who are on YouTube,
roses, baby.
I know you guys may want to stay on YouTube for whatever reason, but if you really want to help me out, and this is a simple thing,
Roses and roses,
this is not gonna cost you a thing.
roses and
Would it be cool if you guys over there on YouTube who are right on the computer or whatever device you're using on the other platforms, can you guys jump to Twitch and sit there instead? Because
So much and tried so hard but failed loudly crying face loudly crying.
for me to get affiliated from Twitch, I need at least 3 or 4 people at average to be over there. So if a bunch of you on YouTube and Twitch are already there, stay there. If you're already on Twitch, stay there. If you're not on Twitch, I would kind of ask you nicely to go over there. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm just giving you the option. But if you want to help support me without even costing you anything, just jump over there on Twitch. Because I just need total of 3 people. Like, let me show you what I mean for those on Twitch. I mean, TikTok. Let me show you real quick.
roses and roses, baby. Roses and roses.
I'm literally not that far from being.
Roses and roses, baby. Roses
Don't
and
touch
roses,
them on,
baby.
don't my special.
Roses, baby. Roses and roses, baby. Roses and roses, baby. Roses and roses, baby.
Overview.
Roses and roses, baby. Roses and roses, baby.
Okay, so right here,
Roses and
for
roses,
those who are here,
roses
this
and
is how
roses,
much I need, and I just need this
roses and roses, baby.
right here. But those are on. I'll show you guys on Twitch as well. I might as well just do it.
Roses and roses,
No more special, real special. I don't think this is against guidelines to show this on Twitch. I think that's kind of normal to show this. Okay. Wait, hold on. So right here, for those who are on Twitch, I don't know if, let me see. Yeah, those are on Twitch, it's right here.
Says it shouldn't be.
I don't think it is. So like here, stream on 7 different days. I don't know how they got 31, because I've been streaming since October. Could you check if the new sketch is better, please? Okay, I'll check in a second. So like they said stream on 7 different days. I don't know if they just restart this every time, but I've been streaming since October 13th, 2023 straight without missing a day. Whether late or early, I've been on every day. So this is inaccurate. I don't know why did they put 31.
Hey, thank you.
No problem, Chloe. They said stream for 8 hours. I've been going for 136.21. I know it's a lot higher than that. I think they just restart within the month, but I know it's a lot more. That's triple that.
Says how's Gojo going?
He's going pretty well. We're near done with him. We just need to put in some shoes, pants, and just some minor details, and I can put in the tattoos. I'm putting the tattoos last.
Says it's a monthly reset.
So it monthly resets. So I have not missed a day. I already got the 50 followers. I got the hours. I got the 7 different days because I stream every day. I just need literally 3 people or something. An average of 3 viewers. So if those of you on TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube, you can open another device. You don't even have to even act in there. Just go in there and just watch.
Says it's like TikTok's weekly gift gallery reset.
Yeah. So it's like that. So like if you just have a different device, whether there's a phone or a laptop, you can just go over there real quick and just sit in the chat. You don't have to even engage too much. Just watch, or anything, or just have another tab open if you're on a computer. It's not a big deal. It's just really annoying that I'm literally overqualified to be an affiliate and have not gotten it yet. So it is what it is. So that'll be another stream of income that'll be coming in through Twitch. And what's great about this is if I get affiliate,
upstairs and get my laptop.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Because if I get the affiliate, what this will make it easier for me to put my videos on rerun. I think you can put your videos on rerun so we can build more of an audience on Twitch, because I don't trust TikTok like that anymore. It just is what it is. But I'd rather not talk about that because they're gonna get mad at me. But like, it's good to have, like, you know, options and stuff like that. And I hear that Twitch is kind of going out the window as well. I don't know if Jeff Bezos is going to sell off Twitch or they're going to get rid of Twitch, because they said they dropped 35% of their staff, which is very concerning. But then again, or so. Oh no, not you again. What do you want? Let's see. So yeah, that's pretty much what that is. So just go over there, Twitch. Yeah, it's better not to. This is why. It's just because it makes it easier. Yeah, they fired like 35% of staff. So what? It's best. This is why it's good to multi-stream, because you're on other platforms just in case if one goes down. You have like, it doesn't like you lose everything from that point and have to start all over. So this is why I would recommend anyone to stream, whether you're using Stream Elements, I think, or Restream. I use Restream. I was thinking of using Stream Elements, but I'm not totally sure how that works. My sister said that it takes more power on your computer, but I'm not sure. They're going to turn it. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. And I think TikTok's trying to turn to YouTube because they're making short form content more longer. So it's like, it's kind of like that. So yeah. Let me turn this off. Okay. So if you choose to, thank you. I appreciate it. If you don't, no hate on my behalf. But I do appreciate it if you do it. You don't have to. You don't want to. If you want to stay on your TikTok, if you feel too lazy to do it, don't do it. It's perfectly fine. I'll just keep reminding people over the days that comes through, because it's just a simple 3 people. Like, literally, you don't have to even say anything. They just want you to watch as, like, an average. And I got, like, an average of, like, 10, 7, 8, 10, 15, 30 people in there. Or so. Oh, now I get it, why he keeps asking about the question thing. It's that Kanye West meme when he was having trouble with Sway. I just realized what that was from. That's why he named himself Carter Simmons and has Kanye West. I just came to realize that. It's the whole, you don't got the answers, Sway. But in reverse, you're asking about questions. He wants the answers, that's why. That's the meme, I get it. Yeah, he's doing a whole, like, bit thing. And staying in character as best as he can in the meme. I get it. That's why he keeps asking, you didn't answer the question. I'm like, what question? You didn't even ask a question today. So that just proves to me that I was like, oh, that's from that fucking meme when Kanye or Ye got fucking heated at fucking.
Says you can't give me any advice.
See, like, yeah, you can't give me advice. You don't got the answer, Sway. You don't got the answer, Sway. I was like, bro, come on, chill. I wonder what was going through Sway's head when that happened. He was like, wow, what is happening? Like, what is happening, bro? I think I know enough meme culture to understand what was going on now. At first, I thought he was just being annoying, but he's using that annoyance to be that meme. So I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. He's doing a bit. And he's going to pretend like he doesn't know what I'm talking about, but he knows what I'm talking about. It just had to hit me at that moment. I was like, wait. No connections, no memes. Okay, so if you have such a question, what is the question? I'll humor you. I now get it now. I was like, wait. I was getting annoyed at first, but I was like, nah, no, wait. Hold up. This is a joke. I don't know how this parody song rivals that of like actual anime epic fight songs. Like this is wild. That's how wild this song is. I love this song. This is one of my top favorite anime. This is a parody song, peoples. This is not a real anime song. This is a parody for SpongeBob. This anime. This sounds like anything you would see in an anime. This sounds like an anime fight scene. That's how funny this is. How's your day? Awesome. Thank you, Minnie. I do appreciate it. It's awesome, my bro. Thank you for asking. It's wild to me. Every time I hear this song, it's too fucking epic for it to be like... It's just too epic. I love this song. I can't stop listening to this song. It's just one of those songs that just has to be my top 10 songs. It's like, it's right there with You Say Run. Literally. It rivals You Say Run, and this is a YouTube parody song! Like, how? Like, what the hell? Like, listen. They had to get, like, top 10 Japanese, like, orchestra people to, like, think of the You Say Run song for it to feel as epic it is. And I'm the person who made it was one person.
Much thought in this parody.
Hell yes, because, like, the song is made by one freaking person. It's like, bro, I didn't want to go check who made it. It was it's the dude who made the thing for,
Says I think someone actually made a SpongeBob anime on YouTube, I think.
Yeah, it's the same dude. The dude who made the SpongeBob anime song. I mean, the anime, YouTube parody. He had someone make a song for him for the thing. And it's super epic. I'm like, bro. Like, if you played this in the background of, like, say, I don't know, fucking, like, Black Clover, other than its typical, like, song it goes to when it goes, like, to that epicness, if you play this with any fight scene, it would work. I can't get over how awesome the song is. I heard that scientists finally found a planet that can sustain life.
Says Jace, I have a question for you as chili as soup.
What? You have a question about chili and soup? What the fuck?
Luxury that lets you feel infinitely you.
Is chili soup?
Says I mean yes and no.
I would say yes and no, yeah. It's like okay.
If the pose is wrong or not.
This is how I look at it. Like, when I look at soup is like, okay, when you say soup, the focus is mostly the liquid, not the stuff in it, right? So when you say ramen, I don't consider it soup because the focus isn't the soup, it is the noodles, right? So because if you take out the noodles, it's just literally a soup, right? Because there's more
and lavish is the ocean of soup.
Because if you put more noodles than soup, then it's mostly because I see the soup as a gravy, if anything, a glorified gravy, but I don't see it as soup. soup is more focused on the literal
Says,
liquid.
But some ramen shops focus on the broth instead of the noodles.
No, they focus on the broth based on the taste, but like when you put more noodles than soup, then it
Says
feels like
it's a
that.
vegetable soup if the noodles are gone.
Yeah.
Says it Chloe Collins.
It's like vegetable soup. It's the focus is the soup, but it's the vegetables that come first. So all the it's like there's more vegetables than it is soup. So there's like if there's like 5 pieces of carrots, like 5 little round carrots in there, it's mostly soup. But if it's like I don't know, if like for instance, if I were to take this, if I put my hands in the noodles and take it out,
Says then,
and there's little bit,
consider the stew
then yeah. I would consider it a stew then. And that's like a stew. Like a stew is like a between of the whatever in it and then soup. I guess that's the best term. Because if I were to put my hand in not really hot noodles, but like if I put my hand in the like noodles and I pulled it out and there's a small amount of soup left, like not a small amount, but there's a significant change between me taking the soup out and then the soup in, then it's noodle soup. But if I take out the noodles and there's not much of a change between the soup and the thing, then it is.
Says okay, what is your classification of a salad?
Well, that depends what kind of salad we're talking about. If it's like egg salad, like if we're talking about egg salad, which I don't know why we can call it egg salad, but like egg salad, for instance, it's focused on the eggs mainly. That's where the most of it comes from. But like say you're getting a bacon salad, right?
Says it's a salad.
Like if you're getting a bacon salad, it's gonna be drizzled with a bunch of bacon. So the focus is a lot of bacon. And it's not gonna make a change if you take the bacon out, but it will change the flavor of the salad. I don't know if this sounds crazy. It sounds like those fucking gender identity shit. It's like math. It's just fucking it's crazy. So like if you take this salad, the bacon out of the salad, right? It's not much of a change. It's just a salad.
Actually going the right path. Says XD.
So like that's what it is. So like if I say apple salad, right? It doesn't actually have to have like the lettuce, but the focus is just a abundance of apples mixed with other fruits. So let's just say like you have apples, grapes, I guess like I don't know if I can I don't know, like a
Says then I need you to look up Watergate salad and then justify this too.
Okay, Watergate salad.
Says dang I want an apple now.
But like if there's more apples than it is the other fruits, then it's mostly an apple salad.
Says that more or less there's nitrogen monoxide. That's nitrogen monoxide a salad. Says nitrogen monoxide.
Let me see. Water.
Says that I saw this HHHU.
Salad.
Says low.
Is this what this is? Is this what this looks like?
Says XD.
What the fuck is this? What the hell? Ew, what the hell is this? This looks like a
salad man.
What is this? Pistachio pudding mix. Pistachio? Crush pineapple, undried. 2 cups of mini marshmallows. The fuck is this? It's one of those videos I see on YouTube when a dude's like critiquing terrible, like insane. What the fuck is this? At first I thought it was ice cream, but now it's like, oh god, there's walnuts in it. There's fucking walnuts in it. My walnuts in this shit. Oh my god, what is this?
Says not the walnuts.
Not the walnuts. There's always a fucking walnut. What is this? At first I thought it was mint. Or like some type of mint, but it's pistachio. Ew. I don't even like pistachios.
Says, why did you become a cat?
I know. Wow. Oh man, I think of that cat. You know that cat that's screaming? Oh, I know that's not funny because he's having a seizure. But dear Jesus Christ, that is kind of funny. I know how I feel about this. I know how I feel about this. I know how I feel about this. It looks. Don't get me wrong. It looks kind of good.
I thought that too.
It looks kind of good, but it's like, why is it called a salad? It just looks like a dessert. What the fuck? We just need anything we want, huh? There's no real classification. This is not a real classification. This is a lie. This is fake news. This is fake news. Like if you went up to someone and put this in front of them, they might think it's some type of dessert. Especially when you see marshmallows and some type of, I think that's cherries. When you think it's dessert, right? And it has pudding in it. That's not a salad.
Says boss was asking me for the definition of salad, and I gave her this.
You gave her this? You gotta confuse her even more.
Says no age salad.
This is the whatever you want. This is the type of. This is that. Yeah, it's like this new age type food. It's like you can name it whatever you want it to be type nonsense. That's madness. I like classifications. It makes it easy to like describe what the hell we're dealing with. Because if I go and call this a salad,
Sadly enough, the salad was made in the 60s or 70s.
Jesus Christ, really? Wow. I thought the Romans started that salad nonsense. Okay, I guess not. Like they say, like Caesar salad. I thought the Romans did that. There's no way that the Romans didn't figure that out. At least started that in some form. I don't know. This looks wild. This doesn't look like a salad. It looks like
Says it more lathers I see.
It looks like a dessert. It looks like a dessert in disguise
no
itself.
Caesar dressing is from France, I believe.
Oh, it's from France? What the hell? We're just lying to each other now. Okay.
Says I share my birthday with Caesar.
That's lit. It's kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie.
This was created when Jello became that craze back in the day.
I'm not gonna lie. That goes hard. I would not call this salad. This is some type of dessert. Like the ingredients say, 3.4 ounces of pistachio pudding, 20 ounces of crushed pineapple, undrained, meaning it's just regular pineapple, cup of mini marshmallows, 1 cup of pistachios, and 1 cup of Cool Whip. Where's the salad? Where there's nothing literally like a solid here other than probably the pineapple. And probably marshmallows. Everything.
Says I also share my birthday with the original Saint Nicholas.
That goes hard too.
Says it brighter close, so I feel that respect man.
Oh man, bro. I don't know. This one is not a salad. I don't call this a salad. This thing is a This is a fluff of dessert disguise itself or call itself something. It's identifying as a salad, but it's not. That's what this is. I'm sorry. I meant to. I'm sorry to say it. It is what it is. It's identifying as a salad.
People that are that salad live forever.
But it's not a salad.
Says R. Says XD low.
I'm sorry. I have to say it.
Says 8.
Let me see. What did Chloe ask me to look at thing again? Oh yeah, she did. Okay. Chloe, if you're still here, what am I looking at here? Is this something you drew? Kind of like the gesture. Hold on.
Says what about Edmus?
I like the gesture.
Yes.
But we need to fix this arm here. I think this arm needs a little bit more foreshortening.
Says saying enough to say what it is in like that's a dessert or confectionery. Do not lie. Says rough sketch.
Rough sketch. So like I would fix a little bit of the arm here. You have you're on the right path making this smaller.
Back in the early salad eating days, circa 1st century CE, ancient Greeks and Romans gathered and layered raw vegetables, drizzling vinegar, oil, and herbs over
I know it.
I know it.
I know it. Woo! Let's go. The Greeks and the Romans, yeah, let's go! I knew it! I knew it! There's no way! I was like it took us till the 70s to make some salad? That don't make no sense to me. Like, people in like...
As my Greek ancestors did not.
Let me see.
Says please nitrogen monoxide low.
Let me see. She says, back in the early salad eating days. Da.
Says, what are your
CE.
thoughts on eating mess?
What? Eating mess? What's eaten mess? What is that? What is that? What's eaten
Kitty
mess?
got 492.
Food historians tell us.
Food historians tell us salads, generally defined as mixed greens with dressing, were enjoyed by ancient Romans and Greeks.
I knew it.
As time progressed, salads became more complicated. Recipes varied according to place and time. Dinner salads, as we know them today, were popular with Renaissance folks.
Oh, this. This is not a salad. This is a This is. Thank you, Bean. Bean came in with the clutch. Let's go. I knew them Greeks and them Romans started that first. There's no way in hell. Cause like they have so many like vinegars and stuff and dressings that, you know. Okay. Please no.
Kitty got 492.
Says
One
fun
of the
fact,
oldest
we
recorded
started
salad
cheesecake.
recipes is a Greek salad known as oil and vinegar salad,
I believe
which
you.
dates back to the 4th century BCE. The recipe, described by the ancient Greek poet Artexrtic,
Says
calls
didn't
for
know
olive
that
oil,
had a name.
vinegar, and salt to be poured over lettuce and served with herbs and vegetables.
Nice. She came in with the clutch with the historian shit. Thank God. Like, what's the difference between this
Kitty got 492.
and this?
Caesar salad was invented in the early 1920s by Caesar Cardini, an Italian chef who owned a restaurant
Says
in
Greek
Tijuana,
salads are actually
Mexico.
good.
See? I knew it. I think even the Greeks made
Says
yogurt.
food.
Didn't the Greeks make yogurt? Weren't they the first people to start to make yogurt? I'm pretty sure. This is literally like what I'm looking at here. What I'm looking at
Says
here.
eating mess is good.
Eating mess is like this.
Says yes, we did technically.
Yeah, I knew it. Eaten mess. Yeah, this is just this is dessert. You can't tell this is not a dessert. This is not a salad. This is a dessert. You can put other stuff in it. I don't think it has to be strawberries. I see cherries. Serving Kanto.
Says the Greeks were cooking.
Yeah, they were.
Says literally.
Kitty got 492. While the origins of yogurt itself can be traced back
Says it
even
right
further
close
to
that
various
we
cultures in the Middle East and Central Asia, the specific method of making Greek yogurt is attributed to the Greeks.
Says I think we call this
Several
berries
people
and
correctly
cream
suggested
over
that the
here.
word for yogurt is Turkish in origin.
Yep. It was pretty advanced for them. Like, I think the Greeks and the Romans was pretty advanced people. Oh, just to let everyone know, over here, just to let everyone know here, I put the PayPal me and Cash App easier for those who wants to use that instead of well, can't say why because TikTok. So I put it at the top to make it easy for you guys. You don't have to go look for it. There's also
Manufactured by Phage, a company in Athens, Greece.
Says we aren't that amazing.
However, it became popular after Kobani, a company created in the US by a Turkish man, started using the term too.
Ah, okay. But like, here's the TikTok fan request gift thing. So if you don't know where to find it, it's literally the thing with the puppy here. So if you want to check that out, you can. And see what you want based on the menu, and then you see the name of the gift that relates to that thing you want. That type of sketch or line art, depending on what it is. So just in case, if you do choose to send anything to Cash App, try to be as equivalent to the thing that you picked here if you choose to do that, because it makes it easier in my mind, so I don't have to go and do a bunch of math while on the live.
But a lot of people thought Italians made cheesecake first, but the Greeks did.
Oh yeah, and those of you who are wondering, here's all my stuff here from my tablet and everything. If you're thinking about this, if you still want more of my other gear, it's right here in the Amazon storefront. Also, I put some recommendations for people who are having, if you're on a budget, there's stuff here. And there's also another Amazon storefront. If these three are not cutting it for you, there's more in here. If you're into anime chibi figurines or keychains, they're in here as well. If you want my regular commissions, they're in here.
Over 4,000 years
Says that
ago
a
in
salty,
the 5th
I
century
think they also
BC,
made blue
the
cheese
ancient
if I
Greeks on the
remember
island
right,
of
the hard
Samos
one, not the
created the
dressing.
earliest known cheesecake.
Ah.
This rudimentary cheesecake was made with patties of fresh cheese that were then pounded smooth with flour and honey.
Oh, also, I don't know if you guys been having trouble with the Discord. If you're having trouble, I'll just, you know what? I'll do it anyway. I'm just gonna change it anyway. I'll fix it. Let me see. Oh, also, if you want to get my stickers, I put my stickers over here on Redbubble. So if you want to get my stickers, they're over here too. I have everything from Ultra Instant Goku to Gohan to Chun-Li. I have a bunch of them.
I couldn't log on with my password, and so I'm changing it, and I can't cause it's my old password.
Okay. And then I have Gear 5 Luffy over here. If you guys are a big One Piece fan, Gear 5 Luffy's here. So I'm gonna be playing Demon Slayer and more.
Says Nezuko.
We have Dragon Ball. Was this one mature content? I don't know. Oh, that was mature content. Okay. We also have Genshin Impact. I'm gonna put some more Genshin Impact characters in here as well. So if you want to get my stickers, you can find them there. There's
Anyone want to know where others' foods came from?
They're just $1. So if you want to get them, that would be cool too. So yeah, I'll be adding more later on because I think this is a better thing than TikTok because for some reason they don't really show anything to TikTok for my stuff. I don't know why. It's annoying. So if you guys want to check them out, you can. That'd be really appreciated.
Do you have a Nezuko sticker?
I am working on one, to be honest. Just to give you guys a hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I am working on them, so they will be out soon. I have more Street Fighter stuff I'll have to add up later. Hold on.
Says I think pancakes were made by Canadians, but they're called flapjacks over if I remember, right?
I think so. I could be wrong, but they do call it flapjacks in
Says yeah.
Canada. Where is it? Oh my god, where am I again?
Says flapjacks are made with oats. Says you have it. Says culinary.
Yes, but I'm still working on it to make it perfect as possible so it has no problems. I'm going to show you in a second. It's in here.
The first written records of pancakes come from the ancient Greeks and Romans.
For real?
Says it okay. Says it Chloe Collins for real.
I think it's this one. Is it this one?
Kitty God 492. The first official pancake recipe dates back to the 16th century. The recipe was by a Dutch cook.
Says no.
Kitty God 492. Who invented pancakes? European pancakes originated from Brittany, in the north of France.
I haven't posted that yet? What the fuck? I have not posted that yet? What the hell? That's wild. I did not post that yet? Okay. I got stuff to post on Redbubble now. Oh god, where is it?
Kitty God 492. 600 BC. The first recorded mention of pancakes dates back to ancient Greece and comes from a poet who described warm pancakes in one of his writings. 1100 AD, Shrove Tuesday, Pancake Day, becomes a traditional way to use up dairy products before Lent. The pancake breakfast is born.
Let's go. Says show them the recipe.
Huh.
Kitty God 492.
Says
Greeks
we Greeks
living
made
in the
everything
future.
I stick.
Let's see here. Jujutsu Kaisen. I see. Oh wait, I remember I got Jujutsu Kaisen. I gotta put those up. Fuck. Yeah, I'm working on him. Okay, I got Jujutsu Kaisen. Gojo in his younger years. Okay.
Kitty God 492.
Fushiguro.
Mesopotamia. The Mesopotamians introduced clay sewer pipes around 4000 BCE, with the earliest examples found in the Temple of Bel at Nippur and at Eshnunna, utilized to remove wastewater from
Oh yeah, the
sites
Mesopotamians got
and capture
fucked.
rainwater in wells.
They got fucked by other like really badly. Genshin. Mostly demon. Demon Slayer. Must be in the D area. It must be Demon Slayer section. You got me over here.
Says, hey, I'm sorry, I'm wasting your time.
No,
Says
no,
making
no.
pancakes are hard, I've tried.
I was supposed to get these out a long time ago.
Many different methods for draining
I'm
away
actually glad you.
wastewater
Oh, there it is.
over the centuries.
God damn, that took
Most
so
famous
long.
people of the ancient Indus Valley, modern day
I did a research on them. It was wild what happened to them. It was crazy. What happened to
its major cities, and the Romans were also early.
What happened to them is what's happening to us. They got overtaken by crazy ideology nonsense, and we're gonna fall like they did. We got one. I'm still working on him. Working on him.
Says Inosuke.
Okay, I got him.
Says I remembered my password.
There she is. She's not done. Remember, these are not done. That's why they're not up. They're not done. They need more work and highlighting and cleaning and blah 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 and vetting. I need to vet them, make sure they're 100% ready.
Says she's cute.
We get all of them.
Says there is society kind of collapsed in itself due to these ideology things.
Yep. You'd be surprised. What's happening to the Mesopotamians happened to the fucking what's happening now. All these different ideologies and stuff, and they're eating amongst themselves. All these different things that doesn't make a lot of sense and not that important is eating each other. They're literally eating each other right now. Remember, Mao and the other dude, what do you call it? What's that term? Fuck, what is his name?
Kitty God 492. The first record of Parmigiano Reggiano
What's
is
his name?
1254.
Marxist. The Marxist.
That around 900 years ago.
The Marxist thing and the Mao thing.
Living in the Parma Reggio region of Italy.
Is in everything we're doing now.
When they needed to find a way to extend the shelf life of the large quantity of milk they were producing.
Everything that is considered like all that diversity nonsense is rooted in that nonsense. This is why we're having the problem with the whole MCU thing, DC thing, and now anime is being taken over by that now. That's why the Japanese realize how stupid Westerners are. So they said, you know what, we're going to have the AI do it. This is why, and once you have the AI in there, they can't really do much of anything. This is why the Japanese stay away from Western ideologies. Because it is poison. We got him. I'm working on him. I'm working on a bunch of them. Him too. He looks too pale.
Says his name is Duoma. Says I don't blame them.
I don't blame them either. The Japanese are base. I want them to stay where they are. The Japanese are in a good place. If we do what the Japanese are doing, we'll be in a better place. But because we want to play everyone's special game, we need to be special, be individual. I think fucking Asmongold said this. He said the problem that we're having is that everyone wants to be in their own truth, and but there's nothing but the truth. And once you say my own truth, you have your own lie. You have your own truth based on lies. That's usually what that is in some form. Because you know what I'm saying, there's always three, I think, pieces. But when you make your truth the truth, that's where you're going to have a lot of discord upon yourself. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, there you go, Tondrio. Tondrio, gotcha, bro. I thought I didn't do him. Yeah, they all need cleaning up. They need a lot of work that needs to be done. But I'll get around to doing them because they're not done yet.
Says I have to leave.
All right. So yeah, these heads will be. I have Jujutsu Kaisen. I have Hunter x Hunter. I have One Piece, Hunter x Hunter, Jujutsu Kaisen, and all of them. I will be putting them all up here, and Genshin Impact will be next. I'll eventually get around to them when I can, because I know a lot of people like their stickers, and all that stuff. It makes it easier. I put on Redbubble, so Redbubble does all that shit for me instead of me doing all that work. And then when we have enough people, I'll take them off Redbubble and put on my own website. That's the initial plan.
Says Reed.
There's a society kind of collapse into self due to its own ideology and things. Yeah. I would like to go into depth on what that problem is that those ideologies are, but it's gonna cause the so-called hate speech problem, so I'm not going to talk about it too much. Cause truth. Let me see here. We gotta take that hate speech thing out, honestly.
Says well man. Too much logic. We can't have you getting banned.
Yes.
Says truth never works anymore.
Yeah, it never works. It just causes trouble. And then when they're like, why is it happening to us? Well, you didn't listen to the people who was telling you the truth. This is why when they said Biden is going to resolve the whole, like, student debt thing, I was like, oh god, no.
The first candy was used by the ancient Egyptians for cult purposes.
I was like, no,
In
he's
ancient
not going to
times,
fix that.
Egyptians, Arabs, and Chinese made candies with fruits and nuts that
Says
caramelized
well, they've
with
always
honey.
said truth
The
hurts
two
more than a
oldest
lie.
candy types are
True.
licorice and ginger. The historical roots of licorice are found in the early years of man's appearance.
Like, it's insane. So this is why when they said Biden was going to do the whole, we're going to save young people from paying a bunch of student loans, I'm like, bro, that is a bad idea. I know.
That being in the background, looking up food history, I love it.
I know that like
Says being asterisk.
Getting your student loans forgiven is awesome. Don't get me wrong, but like, bro, you're gonna be paying some insane ass taxes for the rest of your life. You're gonna be paying some insane taxes. If you don't like taxes now, you're gonna hate it even more. Like, it's going to be wild. You don't think there's always a balance system between everything.
It was made for cult purposes, faced with tears of joy.
Hey, listen, a lot of cults like candy. We all know why.
By using commands like /donation and /cash app.
Cults are like candy. It looks very delicious, and then when you take it,
Says
oh
bro,
god.
Didn't he just break Congress off today?
Did he? Oh god. Oh god.
Says I like candy. Says I like candy.
I like candy. Oh no.
Kitty got $4.92.
I was like, you gotta pay some crazy ass taxes. And then it's even worse, we're already paying crazy taxes now, and things are expensive, and he still can't fix the problem.
Says an assault, yes.
I'm like, a bunch of young people are now.
He took military power in his hands or something without approval.
Oh god. And then now a bunch of young people are regretting, I should have never voted for this man, but because I don't like Orange Man, because X, Y, and Z, I'm like, that is the most dumbest thing. Just because you don't like Orange Man, you gotta look at his policies. The policies makes the difference. What he promises is what makes the difference. But come on, you gotta put your head together and think, is that possible in your head?
I'm paying for my stupid loans for school.
That's crazy. We have to pay crazy mad taxes for everything, from like just basic taxes. It's gonna be high as hell. He even said that in his campaign way back in between him and Trump. He said he's not.
They voted against, not voted for.
That's funny.
Kitty got $4.92. If you guys want me to look up more foods, let me know.
Okay. You don't have to. You good. You good. Okay. I think the legs look pretty okay. I'm going based on the reference I have on the model. I think it comes out pretty good. The pants is gonna be interesting because jeans are so weird.
There's no problem sending monies
Overseas.
but not paying people student loans were low.
Overseas.
Says we're about to have food wars low.
And then you remember the whole, like, California is having a real major crisis over there, and then New York has a also crisis, the whole, like, refugee problem. And now New Yorkers are becoming the very people that they claim they didn't want to be, because logic. You know? So, New York is becoming like California, kind of. Well, it will be. And it's gonna be, everything's gonna be like what's going on in Africa. It's gonna be a civil war amongst everybody.
A world of hurting.
Yep. So, things are gonna go pretty bad. Things are gonna get much worse before things get a lot better. I'm telling you. It's gonna get a lot worse before things get better.
Says New York is slowly becoming Brazil and other countries, if you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm. People in New York is getting tired of their mayor and the shit that's happening. I would not want to live in New York. I'm from New York, but I would not want to live in New York. Especially in the city. I don't know how bad it is over there on Long Island, but like I'm pretty sure it's just as bad, or maybe it's probably worse.
Says, oh yeah, you can't rent a hotel if you're not of a certain color, I've heard.
I've heard that too. Or something like not a hotel, I think.
Different region.
Yeah, you gotta be a different region, I think. I don't think it's color, I think it's region.
Says okay, so it wouldn't let me log in on my laptop.
Aw. That's okay, you don't have to. Oh, that's what you're talking about. That's what you meant by the password thing. I thought you were just saying that randomly. Now I understand what you're talking about. You're talking about the
Says, am I showing up on Twitch?
Am I showing up on Twitch? For me to know, you have to write something in the chat so I know.
Oh, did you hear the King Arthur Flowers situation?
King Arthur Flowers? What happened? I don't know what that is.
Says world is going to go boom.
Boom. Boom. Okay, let me see here. That looks pretty good. There we go. Okay, let me turn this up. Let me
Says we're like daily TikTok news law.
I get better news from TikTok from the actual CNN. CNN and Fox News. I think you get better news from that. Shit.
Says so. There's this flower company called that name, and they're holding a contest for only PPL of color.
Yeah, that diversity thing is a problem. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, shining because you're this color. I'm like, then you're never like. The reason why that's a problem is because what that does, it cheapens the idea of being a minority. I hate that term. I hate being called a minority. I hate that term. It's
Says people found out about it and they stopped buying in. Now they're bankrupt within a month.
Good, because I don't like that. I don't like that you say for minorities. I'm like, what you're doing is cheapening the well-being of the people who put in their work in because they happen to be a certain minority. I'm like, bro, that is dumb. I think Donald Glover said this very thing. He said the woman from what's that called? 40 Rock. I think she told him that he was a diversity hire. Like, the only reason why he was on the show is because he was a diversity hire. He just happens to get popular because he was actually talented, but they said ultimately he was a diversity hire. Bro, being called a diversity hire isn't a win. It's like saying, I only won the race because everyone's legs was tied backwards. and I got to work forward, so I'm special. You know what I'm saying? It's that meme. I don't know if everyone's seen that meme with a dude who has like he has like a gold medal and he's going crazy with the gold medal, and everyone's looking at him and he's not even in first place, right? He's not in first place. You know what I'm saying? I think everyone's seen that meme at least once. It's wild. Like, it's like, this is why we need to boycott or at least protest against ESG. ESG must go. Larry Fink and that fucking ESG thing needs to be destroyed. I'm telling you.
Says people Arcadiana about the Pearling Milling Company was anti-Minder Flour.
That ESG nonsense, I hate ESG. I hate it because it cheapens everything. Imagine if, like, say, let's use example.
Ingle, I've always seen that I may be in last place, but I still got the gold.
Yeah, that's what that is. But in reverse, because the person only won because everyone was hands was tied backwards. Imagine if someone like Bry wrote a webtoon, right? And he submitted his webtoon into the American version of Shonen, right? And then he gets a message or some type of notification that he won, that his manga will become serialized, published, and 100%. You have 100% credibility in X, Y, and Z, right? And then in a couple of months, he gets like a whole team staff, blah blah blah, right? And the people who choose to pick his stuff, just let him know at the last second. I'm just gonna let you know here, Bri. Like, it's not like your story wasn't bad, but it's because you just happen to be a diversity person. Like, you're a person of color,
the reason why Andrew
right?
And Maya changed everything because they didn't want appropriate dark face.
And because you're a person of color, we picked your thing. Ain't that cool? And you think to yourself, oh fuck.
Says same goes for the syrup bottle.
Like,
they changed it as well instead of the little lady.
Like, it's just wild. Like imagine that. Like, oh my god,
Says he'll be assaulted more TBH.
Like, think about that. Like, think of, like, Bri, imagine someone said to you, the only reason why we picked your story, your manga that you was writing, that you worked hours and days on, is that because you just happen to be a minority. Not because the story's actually good, and they tell you, we didn't really read the story, we just kind of found out you was minority, so we just put you on the front and made you the winner. Because everyone that submitted was of some form of Caucasian descent, or they're half Caucasian, so that's not really fun. So, or some was Asian, but they was of Caucasian descent, but you happen not to be, so therefore, you won. Ain't that cool?
They did this with fishing lures. I've got a bunch of gag ones, and they got removed.
That would sting.
Says that would sting Ingle.
Yes, it would. Like, imagine that. And then when people read your manga, they're like, what is this? This is dumb. And they start poking holes in your manga. And then you can't even respond back to them because it's like, I can explain to them online or what case may be, but it's going to cause more trouble. And then once your thing is not giving enough, because remember, this is shonen, let's just use this shonen, American shonen, if they go the same metrics as a regular shonen. If it's not getting a certain, if it's not getting that many views, or not that many purchases, it goes out the window. That's crazy. That's why I hate ESG. It cheapens the idea of something. Why do you think a lot of people can identify with Piccolo? Right? Why do you think everyone loves Piccolo so much? The reason why people love Piccolo so much from Dragon Ball is because he was a genuine character. He was a villain and became a genuine, valued member of the team.
You got into Shining just to be thrown out of Sheldon because of Esclaw.
That's crazy. Imagine that. Everyone can say, I think Pikachu. I think Piccolo can come to the cookout because everyone identifies as Piccolo as the quote-unquote token. I wouldn't call him a token black character. He just comes off as like a black character to me. A very well-written, happens to be green, but feels like a black character to you.
They made beer bobbers, mermaids, even the company Little Cleo had to change their logo.
He doesn't even come off like...
Villain the babysitter.
Yeah, it's like he comes off like a cool character. He's still a cool character up to this day, right? He's not as strong as the other character. Well, he's strong, but he's not as strong as like the Saiyans or anything, but he's strong, right? He can hold his own in a fight, right? I don't have to identify with Piccolo or I don't know, some other character who happens to be some different color or some different race to them to be the same as me. That shit is dumb. Then a lot of dudes, and I'm telling you, there's a lot of dudes, white, black, Asian, Hispanic, whatever, who identifies with Goku, and none of them is Saiyan. They don't have a monkey's tail, and they also don't come from a different planet. They third and the fourth, most of them are not in shape.
Says, wait, what about Zoro though?
Well, what about Zoro? Wait, what about Zoro?
Says that Assault Zoro cool.
I think Zoro's awesome.
Says that Assault, I wish companies did conform to this at all, making them a separate entity from everybody.
I forgot what it was.
Says that man built different.
He built different. But the thing is with let me use an example. Like
how are you working on?
How are you working on? I mean, who am I working on, you mean? I'm working on Gojo Satoru from okay, Jujutsu Kaisen. This is a commission I'm working on for that someone purchased for.
Says oh.
But yeah, like I wanna, like, for instance, let's use an example.
Says wait, what about Zoro?
I think Zoro's awesome. I know everyone says that Zoro's racist or some shit, but I think that's dumb. I don't think he's racist, to be honest.
Says,
he might be honest, but I don't think he's racist. Because if he was racist, he would have been extremely rude to like Usopp,
next time, please.
like
Says him down if he is,
Usopp and Brook.
Not that dictionary.
Says I took that as a meme.
Like, the thing is for me, what the hell?
Not that dictionary.
Oh, I see you right there. Hi, I see you. Your dictionary. I see you, Chloe.
Says so he is and isn't. Says sorry. Says
Like,
yes
for me,
no.
I don't think he's racist.
Says at Nezuko-chin you can commission him to do so.
Because, like, a lot of people, because he's always fighting the ones who happen to be just a little bit different dark skin. But I don't think that's the case. I think that's just coincidence. I'm just being honest. Because if that's the case, he wouldn't want Usopp on the team. He wouldn't want Brook on the team.
Says that Reggie Pod's welcome back low. Says I'm going to put screen brightness all the way down.
Alright.
Says the only reason a character's race should change is to fit the original story.
Yep.
Says it beanbag, hey, tie.
But I don't...
So I don't remember if the actor for Zoro is or it was Zoro.
No, that's correct. No, Oda was asked this question way before the way before the One Piece movie even came to fruition. They asked is everyone Asian in One Piece, and he said no. He said Luffy's literally from Brazil. He said that. He said this way before the Netflix even came to him. This was answered years ago. He said that Zoro was Japanese. Sanji was supposed to be British.
Wait, what are we talking about, Artie?
We're talking about like the race swapping, ESG and stuff like that. But like in the entertainment business and anime and stuff. So he was answered this question, and he said that Luffy is supposed to be from Brazil.
More explicit versions of Gojo.
You gotta pay me on that one.
Says okay.
When it comes to...
Says Annabeth was judged to not be able to do much due to her looks. Says yeah, I think Robin is Middle Eastern.
Yeah, she's Middle Eastern, I believe.
Says
No.
Says it beanbag
shit.
gotcha.
Robin's supposed to be Russian,
Says it
actually.
beanbag oh my.
She's actually supposed to be Russian, I believe. Nami's supposed to be somewhere in Europe as well. Sanji's supposed to be British. Zoro's supposed to be Japanese, and fucking what do you call it?
Says
Luffy's supposed to be
close.
Brazilian or Portuguese, but I
Says
think
it's
Brazilian.
Chloe Collins. They did that with the new Percy Jackson series on Disney Plus.
So yeah, I think I did. I think I made a mistake here.
Says I'm going to head to bed soon.
All right, have a good night, Chloe. I do appreciate you, hon. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you're going to bed, well, you said soon. I know it's like right away, but if you do choose to go to bed anytime soon.
That's what I was referring to.
Yeah. Oh, this has to be fixed. This looks really weird and flat.
Says it Chloe Collins. Have a good night.
Okay. Like that. Okay. Okay. Like that. Now we need to fix this part.
TikTok MMGFHHH.
TikTok. I'm good night. Da, da, da. They did that with Disney. Yeah, I didn't like. I don't think anyone likes the new Percy Jackson thing. Is it good? I've been hearing people don't like it, but I could be wrong in the sense of like what I've heard. But the new one.
Kitty got 492.
Collins, yeah, they forced
TikTok
all that, and a
blocking
lot
my
of people
comment.
are upset they aren't following.
Okay, makes sense. They did the same thing with fucking God of War. They made some character black when there was not supposed to be, because it was not accurate to like.
Kitty got 492. I wanted to watch the new Percy Jackson. I want to know if it's good too.
I don't like race swapping. I don't like that. It cheapens the idea. It just cheapens things. I don't like it. This is why something like Into the Spider-Verse works, because Miles wasn't written to be a black Peter, right? It's not Peter Parker who's black.
Following the original books.
Right? Miles is this whole different character, right? This is why I was having this conversation. Like, Miles is a whole different character. He's not Peter Parker. He is a different character. And because he's different, that makes it work. You know what I'm saying? But when you say Peter Parker and he just happens to be black, that doesn't work. It does not work. Imagine if someone said to you,
Collins, it's better this way.
Imagine if someone came up to you and said, imagine if you're like white, right? And your parents is white. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, within how many years you know your parents, say you're at your 20s, and all of a sudden, your parents just, someone tells you that these parents in front of you are black now. They're just black. For no reason. For no reason. Right? They act differently. They're not even the same people. You don't know you know nothing about them. They're just totally a different race. And they're not even just a different race. They're a different race who...
Explicit version of Gojo pleasicity.
They're not only just a different race, but they're also a different everything. How they talk, respond, and everything. That would upset the shit out of you.
But Annabeth's story is about society basing her worth on her appearance.
I'm not too familiar with that one, but to be honest. Bangs money on the table violently. I'll pay you for a explicit version of Gojo, please. Okay. Well, I never put a menu. I never put a menu for the explicit stuff. So, you want me to like cultivate something for that?
Terrified and confused.
You be confused, terrified. They talk to you differently. They probably talk in a different language. Their whole origin is different. Their origin is completely different. But these are the same people you know. This is what Disney's done. Oh, look, that's Captain America, right?
Kitty got 492.
The paraplegic northern like the paraplegic slash he can't see deaf. Also, he eats vegetables, and he also's from
Not logic, only drawn in.
from another
Says she was blonde
country in
and
X, Y, and Z.
girl and told she
He's not even
couldn't do
from
anything
America.
because of that.
And then next thing you know,
Says
that's
Disney
Captain
is
America.
trying to cover
Oh.
up their past.
I don't know why they do this. That doesn't make any sense. Why cover it up? This makes no sense. Because what's that going to do is it's going to just inform people to just want to pull up even more on them. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make much sense. Because there's going to be people who's going to pull up stuff on you anyway. So I might as well just embrace it and be like, okay, that was us. We're doing things differently, but we're not going to like erase what happened. Because if we erase it, then that just proves that we're going to probably do it again. This is what I think Martin Luther King said this. He said, if you don't learn from your past, you're going to do it again. So that means if you erase it and pretend it doesn't exist, you're going to do it again. And probably even do much worse. But you don't listen to history. They don't listen to forefathers of before or the wisdom of the old people from before who came before them. They give them the knowledge of not to do something because we did that and we don't want you to go down that same path. They don't listen. What we believe in is just erase and cancel, and therefore, once you're canceled, you can never be, I guess, redeemed. This is what happened to Vic Mignogna, right? Vic Mignogna got destroyed over something that he did not even do, and because people are we need a villain in our head, because if we put in the time,
just them.
Yeah, like if you put in the if the villain
that doesn't fit with today with blondes and girls, but black people are still told they can't.
Yes, black people can.
Says, well, Walt Disney, I think, didn't just like woman working TBH, or it was worse than that.
Or something like that. They got sued.
Welcome.
Yeah, they got welcome. They got sued for something about not paying women or something. I forgot what was the situation.
What about the gingers?
That too. They erasing gingers completely. Every ginger is always being replaced by some minority or so, usually a black person by most cases.
That's the reasoning.
And then also now we just got a word that the new Jimmy Olsen, who's going to be playing in the new Superman movie, is redhead. Everyone would lost their minds. They're like, "Yay! Finally, comic book accuracy!" Everyone was so happy on that.
Ginger TBH, I would consider that.
I honestly wanted the Little Mermaid to be Ariana Grande. That's what everyone wanted way back when.
Racy Ludwig. I'm back. My arms and legs are officially noodles.
I like how Disney likes to ignore Tiana, the princess.
Followed comics.
Like Jesus, they ignored Tiana, the princess. You notice that?
Says it on Termlon. We are talking about characters.
We were talking about characters and
stop erasing the redheads.
Yes, keep them alive. We need them. We need redheads. We need all different colors of people. We don't need to erase them. Keep them around. They're good peoples.
Says Little Mermaid was in my mind as a white ginger. Says people also don't like that they explored Medusa's story and then still let her.
Oh my god, even worse about that, they did this. Oh wait, no, Medusa? No, you're talking about Percy Jackson. I'm not too sorry about that. I'm back. My arms and legs are officially noodles. Did you go work out? Was it workout or was it like you said practice, so I'm thinking like after school practice. I'm guessing. Or something like a team. Sports team. But yeah, that like it's wild, man.
Thank you XXVixC Salem XX for following.
Says him a go bed now.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Bean, if I were to do an explicit version of this man, I can't.
Don't know why they redid the Little Mermaid.
I can't. Oh, because
Says it on Termlon, we are legit talking about TV shows and characters that TV changes for men. Says minorities.
Dance for Jim
Says what's wrong with the original.
Nothing was wrong with the original.
Collins, okay, have a good night.
I don't think anything was wrong with the original. It was just people looking for true love, and for some reason, feminists don't like that because they're a bunch of cat ladies. And I'm not talking about feminists who wants equality. I'm talking about the extreme feminists who just don't want to be around men at all. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate it, hon. Like, there's nothing wrong being a feminist, but it's a problem when you're extremist. That's the problem there for me.
Says good night.
Good night. Oh yeah, Bean, if you want me to draw this man in a particular way, I probably may not be able to stream that, just to be clear, but I'm pretty sure you don't give a shit about that part. Because I can't draw him on TikTok, or I probably can on Twitch, but then again, Twitch is in this weird bubble of like being stupid, so I
Says they
don't want to.
ignoring the princess and the frog princess.
They do, and those
Says
are.
the guy don't care.
They like it's like okay, fine. They ignore, and all that is about diversity. It was about a black princess, and her boyfriend has to be Hispanic. I think he's Hispanic or Middle Eastern. I think he was Hispanic. So it's the perfect ESG whatever Larry Fink can hop off to.
Says at Brightriclose, I love Princess and the Frog.
And it's a good movie. I think there's only like one white person in the movie. I think there's a white lady. I think, if I remember right. I think there's only like one white lady.
Says, did they do this with Aladdin too?
Did they do this with Aladdin too? I don't think so.
I love the Friends on the Other Side song.
Yeah, I don't think they did that with Aladdin. The newest Aladdin, I don't think they did anything ESG wise.
Yeah, she was British, I think.
Yeah, I think there was one white person in that, and she wears pink. Yes, she had blonde hair, I believe. I don't know if she was a ditz or not, but then again, it's like she was like one white person in the show. Everyone was either
says they made Genie
African descent or Hispanic or something like that.
Says Will Smith.
Oh yes, you're right. They did make that doesn't make much sense, but okay. That didn't make much sense. But you know, I guess it makes sense because it doesn't have to make sense because it's a genie, because genies don't exist. So I guess you can, I guess in a weird way you can like get away with that to a certain extent, but it's still kind of like imagine if they did the same thing with
Says Genie autocorrect changed it.
Like perfect example, they kind of did this with Mulan, not the new live action Mulan. Everyone hates that one. I don't think anyone likes the live action version of Mulan. It had no singing, no nothing. It was literally just a kung fu movie. I don't think anyone was going into that thinking they was going to watch that. I think everyone was expecting Be a Man type song, but singing that is hateful now because ESG. And anyways, the point is that
I don't like it either.
No one likes it. No one likes new remakes. I don't even think anyone remembered there was a Cinderella remake. Does anyone remember there was a Cinderella remake, and it was actually accurate to the movie, to the Disney movie? It came out in 2010, 2011, I think. Does anyone remember this? I'm pretty sure no one knows. It was quietly just made from Disney.
I remember.
Okay, so I don't think anyone remembers though, because literally no one talks about that movie. I haven't anyone complain about that movie. Literally.
Says they made so many remakes of the movie I remember.
I literally think, other than Maleficent, I believe Maleficent and Cinderella are the only two that was actually, and probably Aladdin, was the only most close accurate to their movie counterparts.
Says I am a god among men, I am the McDonald's employee. Says vaguely thought.
See, I don't even think anyone remembers the Dumbo movie. Does anyone remember the Dumbo movie? Can't speak. Bro, shoes look like clown feet. I gotta fix that. Oh shit, I put everything on one layer. That was stupid.
Says it, I guess Genie can be anyone, but Robin Williams was in it.
Yeah, I guess.
No.
Yeah. No one remembers.
Says, can I turn him into a burger?
Turn who? Let me see. Yeah, and I'm still fearing for the Lilo and Stitch movie, because remember, Lilo's still a Disney princess as well. And now Lisa's a Disney princess, so I wonder if they're ever gonna make a live action Simpson movie. They probably might. They probably might.
Gracie Ludwig. I watched the Dumbo live action. I believe the circus burned and there was something about a mechanical hand.
For real? Oh yeah, and people hated the. I think the most close accurate of recent, and when I say recent, I mean accurate. I'm talking about just the character. I think character-wise, character, not story, is probably Pinocchio. Hello. I think it was the. Oh, hey, 95.
Better be good. Lilo and Stitch is my favorite.
I know, right? Hey, Laney was welcome back. Laney-bug's back. I just now noticed. Sorry about that. Sorry I didn't say hi to you. What's up, Laney?
That was a weird movie.
Yes, the Pinocchio movie was weird. It was weird.
Says hey. Says that Ari creates 9-5. Good evening, Ari.
Like if you.
Gracie Ludwig. Did you watch the stop motion Pinocchio? It was pretty good.
I heard that was actually more accurate. I haven't seen it, but I actually heard that was actually more accurate than the Disney version, and then better than the Disney than the one that they made.
Says it, Laney-bug. Hey, welcome back.
They got Pinocchio to look like Pinocchio. That actually looked like Pinocchio, right? But after that, everything just stops from that point. The story just doesn't make a bunch of sense. Or it just, they change a bunch of shit.
Says hey.
Hey Ringo. Wait, Ringo? Yeah, Ringo. I hope they make a Lilo Stitch movie good. I hope so too. But I don't know, because there was already, people was complaining that, some of the actors was not dark enough for some crap. But this is the weird thing. They'll say that the people are playing Nani and Lilo and the boyfriend, like, they said that they're not dark enough. But if you were to go up to those same people and say, hey,
says people was complaining that Stitch looks so weird.
They had no. Okay, so I know people made those weird fake videos with the Stitch looking like an alien, like more than alien. That was not real. That was fake. And then there was also screenshots of them on set with a fake looking Stitch toy or prop or something. They use that to make it easier for actors to act with the prop, so they feel like there's something virtually there in front of them pretending to look at Stitch, because you can tell when you're watching a movie when, like, okay, perfect example, when you're watching like Transformers and Sam Witwicky, the person, Shia LaBeouf, when they're in those sequences when they're running around. Oh, dude, be safe, my bro. Be safe, Assault. I know things are getting bad with the winter and shit. Be safe. Be safe, bro. Don't look at your phone. Stay safe, please be safe, because like it's getting bad out there. I've like, my sister says it's cold out there, it's bad out there.
Says there are lighter people who are Hawaiians.
Yes, and they pretend like there's not people who are lighter who are Hawaiian, and they got mad at the fact that TikTok is pissing me off. Yeah, TikTok pisses off everybody. But what was problematic is that they said, "Oh, what's the big deal?"
I love Transformers. I actually just finished Bumblebee and Bark of the Moon yesterday.
Actually, Bumblebee was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It was good. It was good as a pre-sequel. But the newest Transformers, it's not really there for me, to be honest, for obvious reasons. But it wasn't bad. It just was. I realized it was a cash grab to start a whole universe thing with the whole G.I. Joe thing. I was like, oh fuck. Like, this is not a retelling or a thing. It's like it's the multiverse. Everything has to connect shit. I'm like, bro, what happened to isolated movies, bro? Like, what happened to isolated movies? Like, it can't just be an isolated thing. It has to be a bigger universe nonsense. That's not my real name. It is Philippines 206. I am not gonna remember that. I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. Unless just change your names to Philippines 206, that makes total sense. But I'm not gonna remember that. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be rude. But yeah. But I don't know. It's just like like you know why Christopher Nolan's Batman did so well? It's because it was isolated. It was 3 movies and that fucking it. It was not Batman connected to this bigger giant universe and then it connects more to another thing and spin-offs of this and spin-offs of that and then what do you call it? There's not a 1, a 2 or a 1 part 2 of 3 and a 2 part 2 of 3 and a whole Harry Potter's and you know and the you know what I'm saying? No one wants that. People like things simple. This is why Marvel's fucking up too, not even because of the whole diversity thing, but like they're fucking up on the fact that watching a Marvel show now or a movie or keeping up with Marvel, it's like literally doing homework. You have to go watch the TV shows. You have to go watch. Yes, they did. They really did. They have to go watch the TV shows. You have to go watch the movies. The movies don't make much of sense sometimes, and the TV shows don't make much sense sometimes.
Like Beast Boy is not even green.
And it retcon shit and like, oh god, bro. And then the multiverse thing, oh god, it becomes a whole hellhole of problems. Like, bro, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Watching Marvel movies used to be like a literal advent, bro. Like the newest Marvel movie, you was excited for it. You didn't know who the hero was. You didn't have to care. It was just that Marvel had a new movie. You knew it's gonna be epic. It's gonna change something. It's gonna bring something to the table. Not anymore. When you watch a Marvel movie, either you're being
again they could have chose a ginger hair character and painted her pink.
Oh yeah, they definitely could have did that, but you know, but they knew what they was doing. They was trying to get outraged for people to go watch it. That's what they do. That's what they figured out now. Like, if I can, like, it's more easier to get more people angry than people liking it. So that was problematic in itself. Like, well, I hate the word problematic; it's overused. I hate that term. But like watching Marvel now is like homework, and then either it doesn't change anything when you go see a Marvel movie, or it retcons shit that you saw before. Let's just be honest. The most biggest retcon I ever heard that pissed me off was
Raven looks like weird emo kid and Robin is the white kid on the block like some on.
Wait, are you talking about the DC show? You're talking about the DC EU, right? I think you're talking about the TV show, right? The one that's live action TV show. Like the biggest retcon I ever gotten that really made me mad. I know it's not that much of a deal, but when you really think about it, it really kind of pisses you off. Is when in Secret Invasion they actually outright and said,
the DC live action TV show of Teen Titans.
Okay, that's what you're referring to. Okay. They went out and said, you know, Rhodey? That wasn't Rhodey. That was some scrawl person the entire time. So when Rhodey got shot down in the sky in Civil War and he was in a leg brace, that wasn't Rhodey. Rhodey was in the hospital the entire time. Somehow.
Yusuf Bidden.
So,
hey man, how you doing?
The whole situation, hey Yusuf, just doing my thing, you know. The whole thing with Rhodey being in the Infinity War saga, like the whole Infinity War fight and stuff, means nothing. Him getting hurt means nothing. Him dying means nothing.
I also don't think they even put Cyborg in the DC show. Gracie Ludwig.
Hey,
What do you think of the Avatar movies?
Thank you, Melodic Productions.
Avatar movies? The blue people? I'm fine, boring to be honest. It's not bad. It's just boring. I just find them boring. I just find them really boring. I don't think they're bad. I just find it really boring. Maybe because they're too long. Like unnecessarily long. Like okay, let's use an example. You see how you look at Lord of the Rings?
492. Hello Mel, it's Bean from Twitch.
Yeah, it's Bean. That's okay. That's Bean from right here.
They're pretty long.
That's Bean from Twitch. She's saying hi to you. They're pretty long. Like, let's put it this way. Look at Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is a long. I think all the movies are like 4 to 3 hours long. Right.
92. The blue people, you mean Avatar?
Yeah, the blue Smurfs, the giant blue Smurf people, cat people. I don't really.
Kitty got
I don't think the.
492.
I don't think the movie's
Lee
bad.
like Avatar.
I just find it really boring to watch. I find it boring to watch. Kind of. That's still funny. I put a new sound effect when you shared it. It says, "Oh yes."
They are making another
Thank you,
live
Ringo
movie of The
Riot,
Last
S-Fan for
Airbender.
X105 likes.
Yes, and they already put the trailer. If you want to go see it, the trailer's up there for Netflix. Netflix will be
Thank you,
doing.
Ringo Riot, S-Fan for X195 likes.
I don't think. That's still funny. So yeah, I don't think.
Kitty got 492. Can you play it for me, please? See.
Play what? You know, I should play. You guys gonna have fun with that, huh? I didn't say anything because I want to see you guys figure it out. Now you guys figure it out. You gotta be just using that now. I can see you guys just sharing the live just for the sake of that.
Says the trailer.
Oh, you want to see the trailer? Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm surprised you haven't seen it yet. Hold on. 2, 4, 6.
Says on foul.
Let me see here.
Says hi, teach.
Hello. I said hi to you, 95.
Says thank you, I haven't seen it.
Avatar, Last Airbender, trailer. Netflix trailer. Okay, there's 2 versions. There's one that... Oh, there's actually 3. There's 3 versions. Okay, there's 3... I'll play them all, fuck it. Why not? Hold on.
Says on my date right now, but I decided to pop in.
Oh, you're on your date? Don't pop in
Says
here!
I had to.
No! Go to your date. Your date's more important. I'm always gonna be here, unless I die. But then again, I'm always gonna be here. Go to your date. No. Your date's important. Give them the attention they need. Go to your date.
Says it Ari creates 9-5. Go back to your date, lol.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Have a great dinner.
Says yes.
Be safe.
We're having dinner now.
Okay, be safe. Don't do anything stupid. You know what I mean? Don't do anything stupid. Don't let lustfulness get the best of you. You know, you want to keep a long relationship. I know how hard it is and how tempting it is, but keep it modest. All right, keep safe. And if he or she says anything weird, red flag that and get the fuck out of there.
9-5, right? She should go back to your date.
I will go back to the date.
Time is a funny thing. The past.
Says on foul, this is May.
Hold on, let me fix it. I know you want to see it.
Says it Ari creates 9-5. Don't forget eat anything that'll make you bloated.
Time.
Says can you do Goku as a light, please?
I already did. You gotta pay for me on that one. That's a request. If you want to request, go to the... If you want to request, go to the link tree, click it, and then you'll see something that's called TikTok Live Commission Fan Requests. You click it, and then you pick whatever gift that relates to that thing. So, like, if you pick, like, say, a Zeus is a line art base grayscale full body. So you have full body line base grayscale, or for your drawing. So, like, say for instance, you want me to draw Goku half body. So you go to the half body section, and you pick the gift that relates to what you want the most. You want it line arted, you want it sketched, and if you want to see Goku, you can literally just go to my TikTok. I did Goku just recently. I drew this man's back.
Okay.
You guys don't look at my shit. Go to look at the back of Goku. It's perfectly anatomy form. And also, if you don't want to see his back, because I know a lot of people don't want to see his back, you can go to the most recent Goku drawing I did of him in Daima? I think it's Daima. As Kid Goku. If you don't want to see that, there's more Goku stuff at the bottom or something. Oop, hold on.
Oh, yes.
That is never gonna go away.
The future. mixed up.
Says, oh yes. Says, do your research, people.
There's only one way to keep it straight. Always remember who you are.
Says, oh, it looks so good. Please.
What's up, AV? What's going on? No, I'm not. Why? One rock, peoples. One rock. That's it. All right, so we're back to work. That was wild.
Says one little rock.
When people paid money to go see that. People paid their hard-earned cash to go see that. That was wild. That was the most evil thing I think they ever did. Evil. Crazy. I can't get behind that. That's wild to me. This is why when you guys ask me why you keep drawing the thing over and over again, because I want to give you the best quality stuff that I make. I don't want you to know generic work. That's ass, yo. Who does that? You paid $100 and something for this, and I give you something that looks like, I don't know, like like this. Imagine I gave you something that looks like this. And I said, that's $175. You look at me funny. You want your money back. You sue me. What the hell? I always put quality over quantity. I'm not going to give you work that I know I can't do. That's one thing I'm not going to do. And for them to make that and think that was okay, to greenlight that, is wild. I would not, oh man, I would have fired everyone on staff for that. I'll tell you right now. Alright, AV, welcome, bro. How is your day going? I think I did everything with the pants. It's all about quality, bro. You need to get put to quality.
Says for a quarter-pound rock.
Quarter-pound rock. Oh, shit. Let's go. Okay, we get rid of that. I don't know where this is. We're near done, actually. I am close to done. The only thing I gotta fix is in here. Oh, yes.
Says needed a full crew to throw the cheese insane.
And then you watch the show, right? You watch the show, and then there'll be like people who are not that great of an earthbender picking up giant rocks and shit, like just by themselves. Like, it's wild. Like, I know they're not tough, but Jesus. She from stuck, far to luck, shaking like a rock.
Says what were they thinking?
Oh.
Says can you play when you buy E48 like yesterday?
Okay. In a sweet taste of I wanna follow. In the bittersweet taste of you. I'm gonna be lost. Wanna be lost with you. It'll be funny if I play this song again and I get fucking banned. Then it'll tell me what got me banned. is this song? Is that song? I think it was at the time I was playing that song.
Says don't think you need bending for that.
Oh man. I don't know, man. It's weird. And sad. Oh, it's just okay. What the hell? Bittersweet taste of
Says no, you were playing overthinking my info when you got banned.
Okay. I'm hanging here on the edge of tomorrow. I just wanna be lost. I wanna be lost with you. I'm still trying to figure out what Chopper's gonna look like in One Piece. That's my biggest concern. What is this dude gonna look like?
Says imagine instead of airbending it, they just picked it up and threw it at him.
That probably would have been more effective, not gonna lie. Would have been more effective. Off cuff. It would have been more effective, let's just be honest.
Says honestly. Says that Reggie Potts, right?
It would have been a lot more effective. Like, you know what would have been much more effective in that narrative if, like, it would have been... It would have been really... I would have got behind them picking up rocks and throwing at the Fire Nation, only if they wrote it like this. If they like said, okay, the Fire Nation had them under metal for so long, for a while now, to the point that they didn't forget how the earthbend. They just haven't done it in a while, so earthbending is like kind of like look at bending as like a muscle, right? Like technically, so like them using earthbending would be really difficult for them for right now. Not that they can't do it no more, they can do it, but it's just that it's hard, so they just started picking up rocks and throwing things at them. That I would have been 100% behind that.
Song is a vibe.
I would have been 100% behind that narrative, even though I would have been annoyed that there was no real actual like earthbending, but it would have made sense to the situation at hand, because if the Fire Nation had them under metal because they didn't know how to bend metal other than Toph did at the time, they've been around metal for so long that they can't. Not that they can't, it's just they haven't done it in such a long time that earthbending would be like trying to lift up a weight, right? That would have made more sense.
Says had effects, so they just started picking the
rocks up and tossing them.
It explained the key though.
That would have been perfect, and then some of them who can still kind of earthbend will pick up more bigger rocks and like shoot them like bullets. That would have been made more sense, right? Like rocks, like little pebbles and bullets, and little pebbles and little smaller rocks would have been easy to shoot at. Then a big boulder, and then 6, 7, 8 men are doing one move to move one boulder. I'm like, that looks sad, my dude. And then one dude, and then what makes this wild is that 6 men picked up one small rock, threw it across, and one person pulled up the whole floor bigger than them. Like, how does that make sense? That doesn't make any... Did anyone not think that didn't make any sense? Like, the boulder was smaller than the dude who pulled it up off the floor. What the hell?
Says see that would have made a lot more sense.
Jesus Christ.
Tossing him a meth quarter-pound rock.
Shit. That made no sense.
Says crazy power scaling.
Jesus Christ. That was inconsistent as fuck. It would have been more sense if one person did the move and made one rock move, and then several of them made the floor come up. That would have made much sense in reverse. That would have worked in reverse! Like, think about that! That would have worked in reverse! Just had one person pick up the one boulder and throw it, and then have 7 of them pick up the whole floor to stop the fire coming at them. That would have made total sense! Oh my god! The brain deadness, like, who the hell?
Says they thought that she was a W move on their part, not gonna lie. They said that looks good.
Oh, man. Talk about lack of self-awareness on that one. I'm like, bro, come on. How did you fuck that up? How? Damn it. And that's the funny thing. You didn't have to really change anything. Just change everyone in different positions, and that's it. You didn't have to change much. What the... Oh my god. That just makes me heated to think that. That's just wild, man.
Says at Reggae Pods they really thought they did something. Says they were probably geeking out on how good it was.
I would have wrote a better story than that.
With the budget they had.
Yes!
Done that so much better.
Thank you. I would have wrote... Bro.
Swear they did, bro.
I would have wrote a better scene for that. If they gave that to me, I would have made sense out of that whole fire... Like, it won't be exactly the same, because I guess they don't like it when everything's exactly the same. I get it. But... But the fact that... They just didn't have to do much. They just had to change some aspects. Because remember, they wrote that whole nonsense where they said, oh, the Fire Nation can't walk around with...
Says felt like they were taking turns like in preschool.
Yeah, it was like they wrote this term, which, you know, this is the dumbest thing in this writing where they talked about the Fire Nation. They said, oh, the Fire Nation is really problematic because they use fire and stuff. But... You actually nerfed majority of most nations of the Fire Nation when you said they can't just pull fire out of will. They have to have fire near them.
Beanbag or like a PG.
Right? So think of it this way. How do you get they have to have fire, like, it's literal bullets. They have to have bullets next to them for them to attack.
Nah, cause I will not get over that now. They got attacked by a gang of fire and tossed a pebble.
Yes, and then what's worse is that they said that the Fire Nation can only shoot fire when there's fire actually in their vicinity or something like that, right? So, if that's the case, if they have to be lugging around fire with them just to do fire bending,
says Hello Bright,
how do you get defeated by people who are around their most natural ammo? So like if you're an earthbender and you're against a firebender who needs to be near fire for the fire to even conjure, you win by default. Right? Because they even said this in the original movie that they made, that
says kinda like water bending.
Yes, that's wild.
Says next, Can You Okay Make You Feel by Alina Burroughs and Galimatia's Urban Flora.
Okay. But what makes this worse is that the waterbenders can actually be more powerful than mostly anyone, because they can actually pull water out. If you're a master waterbender, you can pull water out of the sky because there's moisture everywhere, right? And precipitation and all that stuff.
Bianca _Boils Hi Bianca, long time no see, how you been?
So Fire Nation, based on their movie logic, the Fire Nation is the most nerfed character in, or the most nerfed nation out of all the nations, because remember, wind is literally in the air. It's everywhere, right? The floors around you, that's literally everywhere. That's how you're able to stand. The air has water in it. Some form of water in it. So if you need to have a bucket of, like, I don't know, fire stuff or coals, you're nerfed as fuck. So how did these people take over these people?
Says that Brightriclo's been good and alive, how about
you? See how that just makes the biggest hole in the whole movie. Jesus Christ, that is terrible. That's even worse than me pointing out the whole thing. Because if the Fire Nation can literally need a ammo source to fight you, then you win by default by having ultimate resources in the area. You don't have to even think.
Wait, you continue with the pose, Gojo. Says that's why they were scared Fire Nation wanted to control them and make themselves powerful in SLL.
No, that's based on the movie, based
like
on the show.
Lantern or something.
Yeah, like a lantern or something. Like, think of it, like, that doesn't make any sense, right? Because if you're a waterbender, you can literally nerf the fuck out of it, like the Fire Nation, because it's like that scene where in Full Metal Alchemist, this is too close. That scene in Full Metal Alchemist, I think in Brotherhood, where, or if it was in the original one, I don't remember, where Mustang was going to use his powers, but because he got wet, he was totally useless from that point.
Says that's what I'm saying for the show.
That's wild.
Bianca _Boils same here, thanks for asking.
But like in the animated version,
says if they carried a full crew of fire staffs, they could double up their ammo and demolish. Logic.
Wait, let me see. If they carry, but in every situation they can't do that. Not in every situation, right? So that's be wild. They have to carry that with them everywhere they go.
Talking about the anime avatar.
Yes. And what makes that makes it problematic is that within the anime, the animated version, the Fire Nation can just pull fire at anywhere, just anytime, whenever they want to. That what made them very vicious, because even if they miss, the whole area can get on fire. It's not like if you shoot water everywhere, everyone's gonna drown. No one's gonna drown. It's just gonna soak into the floor, right? If you mess with the floor, like as an earthbender, yeah, you're gonna make some mess, but it's not gonna make a catastrophic, like, touching everything going to get worse. That's just based on the earthbender. And for air, you just literally can just cut people if you're really good at it. But then again, that's just like a precision situation, or you can choke people based on the core version or whatever. But that's just mostly isolated incidents. But with something like fire that touches everything, it destroys everything. So that what made the Fire Nation in the animated series serious. But like in the movie version, it's just ass.
Forget about the ones that can use lightning.
And it can use lightning. That's even worse, right? But in the movie version,
says control lightning.
Yeah, in the movie version, Zuko's uncle, I guess, was so powerful that he can actually do it without having any source, that they said that in the movie. The fire. I guess he was defending because of the whole like I think it was the whole the scene with the two fishes or whatever, and then in the scene
Says he was Himothy, no cappity bappity.
and then he took them out by using no ammo per se, and then they said, "Oh my God, he can firebend without no ammo." They said that outspokenly, running away to let the audience know what was happening, why they was freaking out. I was like, this is so awkward because in my head I'm like thinking compared to the animated version, that's what all of them could have did anyway. So making that like a flex makes it feel weird. It's like bro has host powers in the room and we don't have host powers, so we're playing Gears of War. It's like we're playing host. He has host powers, so he can get more of a better shot than I can because the connection won't have lag. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's like, what the fuck? Like, that was the most weirdest thing I saw in the movie. I felt so kind of agitated by that too.
Says LMAO. The host powers is ridiculous.
It's maddening. Okay, I know Bean asked for the song. I'm gonna replay the song that she originally asked for before, and I'll put in the other one because it was not fair because I stopped the talk. Just to be fair, I'll play her song here. I won't stop it. I won't stop it. I promise.
Sorry, Bean. We love you, smiley face.
It was not fair to her. I stopped it and I went on a whole tangent. My bad. Somebody like you. Okay.
Says W Tangent.
That's crazy. I don't know, man. The world is like, I don't know what they was thinking. Like, if they just didn't change shit, things would have been fine. I don't know why they like changing shit. Especially the most core stuff. Stop changing the core shit. Like, stop doing that. It's weird. And it's ruining everything because it's a whole different show from this point. When you start changing the rules that was already established, it fucks with the other rules. That's what the rules were before.
That the same again.
Nope, we won't.
Howard Fine I learned to tune him out on a tangent law.
Yeah, I know. Okay, this part here is...
I love your talent.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
It's amazing.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Says love you, Bean.
Don't cry.
Love you, Art.
Thank you. Love for you too, Reggie. Welcome back to the stream, good boy. How's life going? I hope you're having an awesome day over there on Facebook. I rarely get anyone talk on Facebook, but I hope you're having an awesome day.
Says man legit spoke to me and wanna going off on something.
Oh wait, I did that wrong.
Says hey Facebook. Says love you, Toe. Says it being bagged.
Okay, I think, you know what, I'm gonna leave that alone. Just leave that alone. Okay, put that down. Now we gotta get to the shoes. I mean, fix the shoes. We need to make sure everything is placed where it's supposed to be. Somebody like you. Okay, this.
Says weird TikTok is not letting me see PPL comments. Hold on.
It's not letting you see people's comments? Okay, she says some other song.
Good boy, don't cry. I've been learning drawing anatomy by your video lately and it's helped me a lot. Keep up, thumbs up. Thank you for the tips.
I'm so glad that they do help you.
Swear TT be on some C. No cappity bappity, bro. Says yes, I fixed it.
I love it. He's a cavity baffy. That's like his catchphrase. At least I know who is Reggie talking. I'm so glad that my my lessons have helped you because like my whole goal is to help, also support myself, but also to help and give you guys the information you need. And usually it's not that hard to figure these things out. It just takes time. And usually when you have some form of help, it makes it easier to like digest things easier. Okay.
Says absolutely Bonquavius. Yes, sir. I'm glad you know that's my staple.
Bonquavius.
Says I love the cereal one.
Jamar Quavius, Bonquavius, Anton Quavius. These names, I swear. It's funny as hell.
With a tax expert just right for your unique.
Says he'll be sitting there and Teach will be going off at him like SpongeBob to Mr. Krabs.
But I'm glad that my work has helped you, or my information has helped you.
Mr. Krabs, I want to go to bed.
Mr. Krabs, Mr. Krabs.
Rising like the smoke, you linger on me. You got me so high, I can finally breathe. You working poetry, is what you do to me, is what you do. Tell me, touch me with no hands.
Okay. Let me take away the liner.
And being so cereal. All cinnamon crunchies, no fruity pebbles.
Good boy, don't cry. Yet that gave me a lot of ideas for me to draw. Now I'm doing great on drawing these days. Keep up and rest too if you're tired.
Hey, thank you. Oh, I'd like to ask you a quick question, good boy. What was your...
I don't think that's the right one, but that sounds good too.
Are you sure? Because I put exactly what you wrote, urban something. What was it that plagued you the most when you started listening to me? What was your biggest problem when drawing? I'm just curious.
Says, did you call him a good boy, or is that his tag?
That's his name.
Says it Reggie Pod's what? He's a good
Everything
boy.
is my problem of drawing.
Okay. So it's just overall, okay. I understand. I was just very curious because, like, I always wondered what was the most biggest thing that plagued beginners.
My bad.
Because I know that, or people, not even beginners, like people are coming back to drawing as well. So like,
As a great boy.
it's always like a pain. Oh shit! I just realized I didn't call that. I know it's always such a pain to like get back into drawing because you forget things or you're not too sure yourself. So I always wondered what was the thing that really plagued the whole drawing for you.
Says it Reggie Pods, yeah. Says Ema brushed my teeth reals quick.
Okay.
The nightly routine.
Alright.
Says it brighter close. Says I sent H the right song on Facebook.
I know. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is that? Hold on, I want to show you guys this real quick.
Boy, don't cry. Let me goes to your TikTok real quick.
Sure.
I need to log in.
Says it's
Be
fine,
right
I
back.
think the last was not needed.
Okay. Guys, what the hell is this? What the hell? What? Look at boy's face. Look at bro's face. Look at Laura's face. What did it do to my boy Zoro? Is that Nokia? Oh wait, he broke. Oh wait, he broke his sword. So he's like, he said, you know what? I'll just make a sword out of these.
Says what the actual.
Is that Nokia swords? What the fuck?
Says not the Nokia phone sword. Says Riz Master. Says why they do him like that.
Bro, what the hell? What did they do to my boy Zoro? Oh my god. Okay, well, hold on. Wait, is this not the same one? Oh, let me see here. Paste and then enter.
Says the Nokia blade.
The Nokia. Is that really what the sword is called? And then he just have me a Nokia. That would be funny. I never really pay attention to the names of the swords that he got, but I know they're legendary. Is that really what it's called?
Says imagine. I don't think so. I was just saying it had heart.
You could be right though, because I don't remember the name of the sword. She sent me more with the food. Yummy golden syrup flapjacks. Yum. Yum. That sounds delicious.
Says it's because Nokia phones are indestructible.
Wait, hold on a real sec, guys.
Says I will cry if it was actually the Nokia blade mount.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Let's gotta pause the stream. Hold on.
Says at Brightroclose he's speaking facts.
Oh, that's ready. Okay.
Says at MRGODBOY, what's up?
Hey, it's a good boy. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go fix something. I thought it was something I saw. Alright. Okay, now we're going to go like this. Oh, we need to... I think it was a size 6. Why is it this color?
Says, how are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, my dude. Thank you, good boy. Thank you back. Welcome back from over there on YouTube. From Facebook. Do appreciate it. Okay, like that. Nope, don't look good.
Says I.
Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. Alright. Laney. Okay,
Says at Regipod's PFFTTT.
I'm doing fine, just...
Says teach, what's the hardest technique in drawing? Says it beanbag, ha ha ha.
I think the hardest technique in drawing would be... technique? I don't think there's a hard technique.
He said good boy.
I don't think technique is the problem. I don't think there's a hard technique. I think what's hard is application. I think that's what makes drawing hard. It's not the technique, because the technique is a guideline to get the point A, point B, right? But I think it's application. So like if I ask you to do like a certain drawing, right? And the drawing is like something really insane, like a mech or something. If you know how to do your shapes, then you just use the fundamentals that I taught you, or use like lineless art methods, like molding, like the molding method, right? That's a good way to do a mech, right?
Says, can you play Overthinker like yesterday, or you need the full name?
You can just send me the link. Send it on Instagram. It makes it easier. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it over there. Later, guys. Have a great night and all that great stuff. So I'm out of here. Laters. All right. YouTube, Twitch. Okay, guys, I'm out of here. I know I haven't said anything because I put myself on mute because of the copyright music. I know some music came through. That was my fault because I forgot to turn it off when I was talking, or whatever case may be. But I think we're pretty close to done drawing Gojo here, so that's kind of awesome. Tomorrow we'll finish off Gojo, and then we're gonna finish off Gojo tomorrow completely, and then we'll do the next commission if there is another one. I don't think there is, so we'll see. If there is, oh, I just realized this was right here the entire time. If we do, then awesome. Then we have more time on our hands on that behalf, and all that great stuff. Hold on, let me pull this up. I don't like how that looks. It looks really weird. Okay. So with that said, I'm out here, guys. Laters. Boop, 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 boop.